Good evening, and welcome to the Velvet Room, where only those who have a contract may enter. Yes, we are back for another part of my playthrough of Persona 3 FES, live and exclusive to YouTube. For those of you who have been here before for Persona 5 Royal, for Revelations Persona, Danganronpa V3, Song of Memories, Final Fantasy 7, and many more, thank you all very much and a huge welcome back. To those of you who found this via the algorithm, maybe you've been searching up for memes on Persona 3 or other Persona games that's led you here. Either way, you're all very welcome. Thank you very much for joining me. And of course, the chat box is open. All your comments, we'll try and get through as much as we can. Already in there, Gentleman Gamer coming in saying, good evening, Swish. He's here, and Madarame can go fuck himself. Is this to do with your vanilla playthrough of Persona 5? Because I understand the vanilla form of Madarame is absolutely fucking horrible. I saw one compilation of palaces online, like a ranking video, and someone said that Madarame's boss in Vanilla P5 is the biggest difficulty spike other than the end game boss. I've not thought it, so I can't comment. Apathy syndrome patient numbers have yet to decline this month. Many are questioning the abilities of the experts who predicted a date when the recovery would begin. Well, you gotta question the experts, I suppose. Yeah, a simple yeah from the comments for gentlemen, that doesn't sound fun. We're all going to die, regardless of how much we want to live. I've never imagined my life ending. It feels like my insides are being torn apart. Everyone's gonna die. What's up with that? We're trying to live our lives the best we can, and it's all gonna end now? Come on, get real! Yeah, best girl, you're absolutely right. Get real. Oh, 10th time you were beaten, you finally decided to grind a bit more. Wow, was it really that hard? Damn! That's different. That's massively different. Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. Yeah, who can blame him? Damn that Ryoji. Is he out of his mind? This is such bullshit, man. An unavoidable end. This can't be happening. Yeah, it's like, it's not really the end that we want, is it? To say the least. I'm also not seeing any sign of Aigis. Where's Aigis? See if she's upstairs. Meanwhile, Goldberg jumping in saying hello. Good evening to you, Gold. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? So I'm just currently running around the dorm before we carry on the rest of the games. Obviously, we had that revelation, shall we say, on the last stream, involving Ryoji and the apparent choice we're going to face. Looks like there's no sign of Aigis or Ryoji, which is interesting. No new recordings, so nah, I don't want to do that. Okay, well it's the evening, I've not got any social links to do, so I might as well go outside and abuse the arcade again. Because I can't go to Tartarus. Hookah won't let us go. Gold, I'm doing well, thanks. It's good to hear that you're doing well as well. Doing well as well, that's quite an evening rhythmic way of putting it, I suppose. And wow, so yeah, gentlemen, you're playing it where the AI controls your team and they went from semi-competent to brain dead. Yeah, I mean, as I say, I mean, the AI in the games, I suppose it depends on how well they refine it, because apparently the AI in Persona 4 Golden is not too bad, if the computer controls it, but otherwise not really. I mean, I saw a Persona 3 meme the other day, which made me laugh because I can totally relate to it now that I've played the game. Which was Mitsuru spamming Marin Karin in battle. It's like, yeah, that's happened on my streams. Enemy immune to status effects. Shit. Obey my command, Marin Karin, miss. Hey, how's tricks? That's so jealous of you, man. I bet you got a girlfriend. You'd do fine over Christmas if you got somebody. All those new couples at school, they make fun of me for being single. The only thing they do is dance like there's no tomorrow. It's groovy being single. I get the feeling none of this dialogue's updated in here, so with that in mind, I'll go and abuse the arcade machines and raise the Persona stats while I can. So we're going to be on for quite a long time tonight on the last stream. We're going to aim for at least 3 hours, maybe 4, possibly even 5. Depends on how tired I feel. Of course, I don't have work tomorrow. Massive difference maker, it must be said. Go on, now let's see what the arcade machines are and which persona will benefit. Strength, that's not really one for cert, but it is one that I can give to 6th read. 73 strength stat. Can I make it higher? Yes, I can. Meanwhile, Avian jumping in saying, afternoon. Good evening to you, Avian. Welcome back to the stream. I say it feels weird because I'm technically an hour ahead of when I normally am, thanks to the old daylight savings. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your persona's strength has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Ah, so you had the party being controlled there, gentlemen, and Yusuke kept healing Madarama of ice attacks that he was draining, but he, yeah. Yeah, that's frustrating. It's very annoying when that happens. So that's one thing I will say about Persona 3 FES. At least when they have identified that things don't work, they stop using them. Like, Aigis stopped using slash attacks, for example. Things like, I do like that. It's a good thing about Persona 3's style. You overhear a conversation. I heard some people are saying that Apathy Syndrome is nothing to worry about. I heard the same thing. Puts people at ease, right? Yeah, it certainly does for me. You think it's some new religion? What? Are you taking this seriously? Of course not. How's everyone's Sunday, Avian? Well, mine's been wet and windy, but otherwise not been too bad. How's yours been? Are we straight to after school? Yes, we are. Excellent. Class has ended for today. No sign of Yucatan. So, with that in mind... Lovely funky music we've got here. Yeah, Yucatan's 9, which is not there. Rank 5. Oh, rank 7. That might be a good one. Try and push the rank 7 forward. And I've got a Ganesha, I think. I think that's just one of the star personas. Let me double check. Yep, Ganesha. Fantastic. Okay. Greetings and salutations. Would you like to know what popular destinations are in the Bay Area? It won't stop raining where you are either, Avian. I sent it your way on purpose. I wanted it to go over there and stay away, but it's come back to me. Blame me for that one. I get the blame for everything else. So let's go and hang out with Mamoru, the star track athlete. Oh, nice gold. You've been grinding to level 9 so you can fuse Lucifer. Lucifer's one of my favourite personas. I'd probably say he is my favourite persona, actually. My daughter was arrested. They said she was ditching school to go shopping. I was so tired from my late shifts I had to beg my wife to go get her instead. I wish they could understand what I'm going through and let me sleep at home. Why would your daughter get arrested for skipping school? They don't get arrested for it. At least I don't think they do. And yeah, Strikers is on my list as well, gentlemen. I'm hoping to play it at some point, but I need a new capture card for my PS5. When I was looking into Mr. Kirijo's death, there's one thing that bothered me. The chairman of the board, Shuji Kutsuki, he was found dead with Mr. Kirijo at the observatory. And he's known Mr. Kirijo since they were together in the Kirijo group. I wish I could put my finger on it. Oh wow, you say it's better than Golden Gold. Well, Persona 4 Gold was my favourite in the series, so that's very, very high praise from you, my friend. I'm not saying it's not justified. What's up, Makoto? Wanna grab some chow? Mamoru has invited you to eat with him. Since you've Ganesha, Star Arcana, you should get on well with Mamoru. Would you like to hang out with him after school? Yes, I would. Sweet, let's go to ramen shop! This sounds like it's going to be a passive social link because we're going to the ramen shop. Iwatadai Strip Mall Ramen Shop Hagakure. You hung out with Mamoru for a while. The bond between you seems to be growing. And your relationship could become stronger soon. Okay. That's good to know. I can get him to level 8 soon. Red band cursing. Oh. Oh, you're back. My bad. Could last night just have been a dream or something? No, probably not, huh? Yeah, I mean, we already had the incident with Chidori, so no. It can't be a dream, mate. Be nice if it was. Then we could put all that tragedy behind us, but not today, it would seem. I don't think anyone really cares about exploring Tartarus. Is there something you want to ask me? 10 years ago, you happened to be present when Aigis and Ryoji-kun were fighting. Aigis couldn't defeat Ryoji-kun. She decided to seal him inside you. What a tragic fate. God, what else is you going to say? According to Ryoji-kun, the reason was because of your existence. You came here with Ryoji-kun inside you, bringing us all together, as well as the shadows that have been dispersed to different locations. And then lastly, when you moved here, Ryoji-kun began to awake, and the 12 shadows appeared. So basically, it's all my fault. We should organize the information we already have. Is there anything you would like to know? After the incident, Aigis was taken to the laboratory. The researchers are tending to her, but with the injuries she sustained, it's going to take a while. Ah, so that's why I'm not able to find Aigis. Okay. Aigis lost her memories of the battle she waged with Mochizuki Ryoji 10 years ago. However, I still believe she still sensed that he was a shadow. An incredibly strong shadow she had fought before. That is an excellent question. Mochizuki Ryoji is a shadow. The same shadow Aigis sealed within you 10 years ago. Over those 10 years, that shadow changed. It gained the appearance and characteristics of a human being. And that's why it gave us a choice. Everyone just needs some time. We're all confused, and we need to make sense of what happened. He said it's impossible. Nyx is death itself, so we can't avoid it, or defeat it. Yeah we can. If we let Ryoji-kun live, we'll have to face Nyx. And he said that Nyx is undefeatable. So that, how can we win? We can win because I'm the protagonist. The coming of the fall may be delayed by a little, but our memories related to the Dark Hour will disappear. It may be the easiest way, but I don't think I can do it. And I agree with you, best girl. Absolutely I do. I'm glad the story for Strikers is good gold. I'm definitely looking forward to trying more of it for sure. And yes, gentlemen, keep grinding away. You will defeat Madarame. He is beatable. I don't know, but I won't run away. I was hoping this was all just a bad dream. I remember the other time I wished everything was a dream. Stupid Ryoji. Saying the world is gonna end out of nowhere. The appraiser? What the hell does that mean anyway? We have to stay calm. If we panic, we won't be able to make the right choice. We have to think about what's going on. According to Ryoji, it was Nyx who brought death to this planet. Nyx will turn every human being into a member of the Lost, and we'll all die. The appraiser is the one who summons Nyx. The appearance of the appraiser is a sign that the fall is near, and all humans will become members of the Lost. I guess everything that's happening right now is just the beginning. Shadows are pieces of Nyx, and their sole reason of existence is to revive her. Yeah, so it seems that... so you're watching the Final Fantasy VII Remake stream, Avian. And this player did not like the arsehole on the bike. I don't know anybody who does. He's a loudmouth, obnoxious prick. Capricorn's lucky colour right now is light blue. To ward off apathy syndrome, try waving goodbye to the setting sun. Yeah, like that's gonna help. I'm guessing Koromaru's not going to want to go for a walk. Koromaru is whimpering. He's not in the mood for a walk. Can't say I'm surprised. And Queen Drummond is saying, sorry they were late recording. Hey, it's cool. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Oh, I thought I could interact with that sign then. Damn it. Queen, you thought the obnoxious trick on the bike was funny, but you felt great when you beat him up. Well, what does that say? A lot. Right, looking at my personas. Obviously, I've got Siegfried at 76 for strength. Because a lot of it's going to depend on my items, because I really need to start using those clears your mind and enhances memory. Don't consume before a competition. Okay. I don't know what they are, I'll have to find out at some point. So where are they? The Coin of King and everything else, that's what I'm after. Ah, here we are. Perfect. Luck and agility. Luck and magic. Luck and strength, and I've got 2 of them now. I've got 7 I can use. Right, with that. Yeah, 92 strength. That's much more like it. Yeah, I heard that Strikers was canon to base or vanilla Persona 5 rather than Royal. It sounds pretty cool. Makes me wonder if there's going to be DLC for the Royal characters at some point in the future. More whackers is speed. Yeah, I'll increase Siegfried's speed, actually. That's a good idea. Let's raise his speed. You whacked as many of the wily moles as you could. Your Persona's speed is increased. So Queen, you understand gentleman's pain when it comes to fighting Madarame in Vanilla P5. I'd say I've not played Vanilla P5, so I can't comment on the pain of it. But I did see a video of palaces being ranked, and when they were talking about Madarame's palace, the person doing the video said that he was the highest difficulty spike other than the end boss. And if that's true, then that's just ridiculous. You overhear a conversation.
Did you hear about Ryoji in Class 2F? No, I didn't. What happened to him? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore. So that's why I didn't see him. Well, that was sudden.
Well, that might be the canon reason for the story as to why Ryoji's disappeared, but it's not the reason. Class has ended for today. There's still no sign of Yucatan. I wanted to take Yucatan forward on her social link, but she's not knocking around in class. There's Chihiro, but she's already maxed out. Same with Yuko.
I hate my stupid parents. They said anyone who doesn't graduate from a 4-year college has no future. That's discrimination against the uneducated. You agree, right? I'm not going to back down on them this time.
Dude, what's the deal with career experience? They made me carry cardboard boxes around all day. My arms are friggin' killing me. Mate, I feel your pain. Oh yes, I feel your pain. I know exactly what you're talking about, career experience being a total grind in the wrong way, I didn't find Okamura that bad actually, but then again, I think I was over-leveled.
I was just playing an RPG on myself, but I think I'm finally bored of it. Oh man, I wonder if there are any more out there. You know, Arista Jack jumping in saying, hey everyone, he's there again. Good evening to you, Arista Jack. Welcome back. I'll have to watch my archive stream for how I did against Okumura, because you guys are saying, like, F him and everything else, but I don't remember him being that difficult. But again, I could have been over-leveled. I have a habit of doing that. We saw that with the Chidori battle. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to the sweet shop at the strip mall. Speaking of the strip mall, that's what I might do. I might go and carry on Mamoru. A gamer trying to learn about the observatory. Actually, I learned there's nothing to learn about it. I just can't believe the school built that thing. I mean, why build it if no one's gonna use it? So it's cheap than hard. I can see, I can get that, I really can. I don't know whether to go and do the... I'm going to carry on doing Mamoru, because there's levels, I can get him to levels thingy, I think. Against Okumura, I had access to all-out attacks, but you can't get all-out attacks against Okumura. You can't do it. Even if you use all their weaknesses, it doesn't work. So a lot of people don't like Okumura's palace. I must say, so the thing I hated most about Okumura's palace was that stupid space puzzle with the portals. Ugh. That was the biggest fucking roadblock for no reason. I hated that puzzle. What's up, Makoto? Wanna grab some chow? Mamoru has invited you to eat with him. Since you have Ganesha, so the Star Arcana, you should get along well with Mamoru. Would you like to hang out with him? I would. Sweet, let's go to the takoyaki shop. Okay, we'll go across the road. Area, right. Area of effect. Iwasadai Strip Mall, Takoyaki Stand, Octopia. You and Mamoru ate takoyaki together. This is so good! Should I bring some home? I'll have to pay for it if I do. I'll do it! I hate being the only one who gets to eat. Mamoru seems very happy. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She gets to come home from the hospital soon. Hopefully I can get her help her a bit more, since I finally got the hang of taking care of everyone. Guess what? My clubmates said they'd help me take care of stuff. One of them offered to pick up my sis from preschool. Everybody's been worried about me. I mean, I thought I was the only one who cared. I ended up ignoring everyone else out there. After all that, it was probably my fault no one seemed focused on winning. Haha, believe it or not, that is kind of a relief. Mamoru seems pleased. I feel better about everything now that I know how people really feel about the club and everything. This is just great. I mean, I already totally loved it. Oops, guess I kinda started rambling there. I gotta run. Later, Makoto. And don't forget, I can focus on training again because you've got my back. So, thanks, buddy. Mamoru seems to feel better about things now. Your relationship is stronger now. Yeah, Queen, it's not my fault I was well prepared for the battle with Okumura. It was easy for me to be able to exploit weaknesses. Oddly enough, I've actually only recently just defeated that same palace on my next New Game Plus playthrough. I've literally just finished it. Oh, it's you. Yuki.
Never mind. There's no point in asking someone else.
No, I'm not really scared. I just can't seem to comprehend all that has happened. I thought I would grow stronger after my father died, but I haven't.
So, Mamoru is now at rank 8. And, yes, Arista Jack, you're not right. You're not wrong. Makoto's making lots of great friends. Indeed, he is. Today's exchange rate. The yen is now 115.6 to the dollar, a 0.13 change from last time. The spread of apathy syndrome is affecting the economy of the...
I wanted to hear Natsuki-chan's voice, so I called her. She seemed to know there was something wrong, but I just couldn't tell her that the world is going to end soon. What should I do? Ikutsuki and my grandfather both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They didn't believe the world was worth saving. What destroyed their hope for the future?
Ah, you did a quiz on... You did a Friday night dinner quiz. That sounds interesting, Arista Jack. Did you win? Did you beat everybody?
Everything Ryoji was saying. It's probably all because of my dad. Huh? I'm gonna fight against the fall, just like my dad did.
Yeah, I knew there was a reason why you were best girl. Oh, I've already had that conversation, so I'm not reading that one out again. That one's also been read before, so I'm not bothering with that one. Thinking about it isn't going to change anything. I'm going to do some training. That's all I could do. It's a strategy, I'll give you that much. Arf! Koromaru is stretched out. He's not in the mood for a walk. Yeah, Doggo doesn't want to go for any walks at the moment, so with that in mind... You were 93rd out of 130. Hey, you were inside double figures to triple figures. That's a victory, mate. I remember once I was doing a works quiz and my team came right in the middle. We all jumped up and cheered as if we'd won, just to take the piss. So what's in the arcade then? What have I got? Right now the games available are... That's Magic. So for Magic, probably going to want Loki, I think. Because Siegfried is my tank persona, so I don't want to use him. He doesn't really need it. He's almost 99, so I don't need that one. No, you're my joke personas. Nah. Maybe Garadine could be handy, I suppose. Doesn't need a magic boost. Garadine and Bufadine, I think they have a Megidola as well. Yeah, that's another reason to get a really strong Megidola. Yeah, it's going to be Loki who gets that boost. And I've just seen that his level 65 is Repel Fire. Oh, nice. That could make Loki into a really good tank persona. Having Megidola and Repel Fire and quite a few of those that are strong against. Dr. Edgar's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Yep, you guys all agreeing with me. Coming in the top 100 is a good place to be. I might as well sleep. There's no point studying. And, Arista Jack, so you remember doing a quiz at YCC Minicon? Your team, Bow Levers, came third. I like that. Bow Levers. That's a good name. I like that. Yeah, Gold. I always love it when teams put those joke names like that one. The Master Betas. Yeah. Those jokes are real. Those kind of jokes, you get them all the time. Right, I think Mr. Tanaka's going to be on the telly. And I also are going to hang out with the Sun Arcana today. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Ooh, you won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It is a brand bag, a perfect gift to capture a woman's heart. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in one chewing sole for only 20,000 yen. For 20,000 yen, you can get yourself a really nice brand bag and also a very big chewing sole. Buy, they're limited quantity. What are you going to do? I'm going to buy it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. See you next Sunday. Same time, same channel.
I wonder what Ryoji-kun is doing right now. He seemed the most upset about the world coming to the end. Worrying about him won't change anything, though. Right. He doesn't look forward to the fall either. I'm sure he wants the same thing we do. I just got a report from the laboratory. Apparently, Aigis can be repaired, but they don't know exactly how long it will take. I see. She was seriously damaged, so I'm relieved to hear that. Yeah, I hope she can come back soon.
So, Gold, this must be an annoying part of the game for you with your best girl on the shelf. I'd be annoyed if that happened in my game.
I was thinking about what Strega said. It reminds me a little of what Ryoji-kun was talking about, so he must have known something about the fall. It gives me a bad feeling, though. It feels like we're being laughed at. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do about that. Let's just concentrate on Nyx for now.
Oh, well, Aristojack, what did you miss from the last part of the Persona playthrough? You missed where we saw the last full moon and a rather interesting development about Aigis happened. We also saw one about Ryoji as well.
This is so difficult. There must be something we can do.
Well, you say it's great having a best girl that doesn't leave, Gold, but at the same time, that best girl can see when you're hanging out with the other girls and do things to you for doing so. So it's a double-edged sword in this game, it would seem. Well, I want to quickly go to the Velvet Room, because I've had a few stat changes to my personas, courtesy of cards and the machines. Also give me a chance to quickly check in case there's any new quests that I can do. If there's not, I'm going to go and hang out with the Sun Arcana. What I might do, actually, is also quickly take a look at the equipment in the police station. Though I've not got a lot of money, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get too many of them. Because I spent a lot of money on personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today?
Last view of the compendium. I didn't want to do that. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to register all of you. So let's have a look on the quest then. See, please scrub the bathroom. Ah, that's a point. Yes, I think I need to go to that toilets in the train station. I'll go there next. Oh, she'd like to visit my room. Okay, what's the other quest I've taken? Oh, and this. Right, until I can get access to Tartarus, there's nothing I can do. Until I get access to Tartarus, there's dick all I can do. Right, I'm going to cancel one of these requests, and I think I'm going to go and cancel that one. I think it's go. Oh, 6,000 yen. Ugh. Take it. Take it before I change my mind. The fact she'd like to visit my room is rather obtuse. And it says after school. So it won't let me do it today. I have to do it during the school period. That's fine. So let's go and see if I can. I say it's a hunch, but I'm pretty sure the toilets at the top of this. at the top of here need mopping up, because there's been a sign outside it for absolutely bloody ages.
Hey, you can't come in here. I'm still scrubbing the floors. Oh, you're not here to do your business? Oh, okay. So you're here to help out, huh? Sorry, kid. I've only got the one brush here. Do you want to help you have to come up with your own cleaning supplies?
I thought I've already got it. Didn't I already get the cleaning one? Unless I need to equip it. It's been 15 years, really, since this came out. I'd say, I mean, this is the FES version, so I don't know if it was released in 2006. I know the original was, the vanilla one, but I don't know about FES.
Hey, you can't come in here.
Oh, I've already done that one.
Wow, you even brought a brush. You really came prepared, didn't you? Well, alright then. Why don't you start from the other corner?
You decided to help the cleaning lady. One tile just won't clean. What will you do? Well, I'm gonna. Oh, keep going. You gave it all your strength, and the grime is beginning to lift. The tile is completely.
Wow, you can eat off that floor. Do you help clean the school bathrooms after lunch or something? You really know your stuff. That's kid. Just leave the rest of it to me.
You've helped her clean the bathroom. Great. Now, before I forget, let me change my equipment, because that I do not want to use that sword. That sword is bloody rubbish. I'm hoping to have the game finished by 2022. I really don't want to be playing this game next year. But having said that, we've still got the journey to complete after this, because yes, I am doing the journey as well as the answer. I'm doing the journey and then the answer, should I say. I'm going to do both parts of it. So that'll be the next series of streams after this. We're sticking with Persona 3, but we're going to do the answer. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend eating off a bathroom floor either, Gold. I agree with you. No, don't do that. So, top tip as well, if you're on an airplane, but keep your shoes on when you go to the toilets on a plane. People think, ooh, they've cleaned the toilets. No, they haven't. They haven't. Trust me.
You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. Thank you for helping cleaning the Port Island Station restroom. The brush you used to clean the bathroom. The filth that's now encrusted on the bristles might help in battle. Enemies could succumb to the germs. Maybe this is sort of weapon fusion. No? Please accept your reward.
Obtain a maid outfit Y. So that'll be for you, Guitar, no doubt. Yeah, 30 hours, that's not too bad. So another 10 to 15 parts, so we're going to surpass Persona 5 Royal's playthrough, people. Unless, of course, we have some very long streams in between that take the time off it. And that's part of the plan, believe it or not. I'm planning to do that. So, with that in mind, I might leave the extra quest clear. Just so I've got it. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the next quest clear. So I can decide depending on what happens. Because again, if Tartarus doesn't come available, I can always do something else. Right, I want to quickly go to the police station, actually. Before going to hang out with the Sunokana. I don't have much, but you should find what you need. I got some new things in. Take a look. It's more armor. Oh, Jesus Christ. 400,000! Oh. Right, Tartarus grinding it's going to be then. I'm going to need to do some serious grinding in Tartarus. A robe blessed by a pope. The increases aren't massive at the moment. That's the thing. There are increases, but they're not absolutely huge. So I'm kind of disappointed by the stats increases for the cost. The cost of that is insane. Absolutely ridiculous. That is a lot of money. I'm going to hang on to my yen for now, because when I'm next in Tartarus, I might get lucky with the treasure cards and everything else. That's a lot of money. For one piece of armour, 400,000 yen, that's a fuck ton. That is an absolute fuck ton. I really am not impressed by that. I knew there's a reason I don't shop there very much. I've not gained much from it. Right, let's go and hang out with the Sun Arcana guy. I'll remember his name eventually.
Hey, you.
Akinari seems to be ill.
Sorry. If you don't mind, please stay until I've recovered my breath.
Would you like to talk with him for a while?
Thank you.
Akinari seems to be happy.
I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've many nights when I'm unable to sleep because of my illness, but I guess my condition won't improve if I keep taking chances, though. Don't worry, I know my body's limit and how to convince it that it's still doing fine.
Akinari chuckled.
I came all this way because I was hoping to find you. Remember how I talked about reading upbeat stories? There are plenty of stories, but I don't think reading them will ever be able to make me feel better. The problem is, all those stories were written for someone else. I guess what I'm saying is selfish. I'm being selfish about you, too. You're always coming to see me, and I take up a lot of your time. How much of your valuable time have you used on visiting me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me, I'm afraid. That's why I like you, though.
Akinari smiled weakly. Your relationship is stronger now. Oh, and no music, no increase. That's not bad. It's like this game's trying to tell something with its narrative, though. The Sun Arcana is probably one of the bleakest social links I've seen so far. The dying young man social link. I represent the sun, so maybe the whole game's an allegory for a gigantic supernova. If it just wants a spoiler, by the way, I'm sorry. Because I don't know if that's what's going to happen, because this is a blind playthrough. I've never played the game before. Apart from the previous 25 streams, of course. But they don't count. Nah, I've not played the game before.
Sorry. It seems like I used too many words today. I'd like us to be able to speak here again sometime.
You decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just daydreaming. I was thinking about Shinji would say if I met him in heaven. He probably won't say anything. He'll just punch me in the face. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it's gonna hurt.
It's interesting because yeah, he had the look was kind of a bit creepy. It must be said, but he's kind of got a really like sad thing, and maybe that's why she liked him, because she obviously Maiko's going through quite a lot as well. She seems to be going through a lot at home, so this is the issue. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 42, Sleep in My Arms, Love for Love's Sake. But what about the battles? And now the news. No sign of... Oh, they're all going to be upstairs, aren't they?
This is so difficult. There must be something we can do. Ryoji's an asshole. What the hell's wrong with him? Damn it, this isn't funny. I can't seem to calm down. This is the first time I've ever felt like this.
And I've already spoken to all the girls. So with that in mind, I wonder if Koromaru wants to go for a walk. Koromaru is stretched out. He's not in the mood for a walk. Evidently not. So it's back to the arcade once again. Because there's little else I can really do in the evenings. I definitely understand why they spread the social links out more in the later games, both 4 and 5. Having just 2 social links in the evening is a bit short. There were interesting social links, don't get me wrong, but compared to, like, you know, Sayoko in Persona 4 Golden, compared to Best Girl Hifumi in Persona 5, it's definitely we need more. Oh yes, Avian liked it when I dated Hifumi. Avian was a very big fan. I can choose all 3. In that case, then I might as well build up Loki's magic. Dr. Egger's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. So your grind is going well. You've leveled up a new persona and got better items. That's really good. That'll be a big help for you. So the one thing about Vanilla P5 that you can't do in Persona 5 Royal is easily cheese the Reaper. Oh, come on, Avian. You thought it was cute the way that she was on about being sutrous and everything else. Honest you were.
Morning. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk, either.
Oh god, I don't want to say shit. I'm going to say F1, but I get the feeling I'm going to get slapped for this.
Right. I suppose that's best.
Oh, that went better than I thought it would. That went a lot better than I expected. I expected to get a kick in the dick for that. Oh, looks like we're in the middle of class. What's going to happen here? Who've we got?
December already? It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month of the year together with laziness, okay? Remember, there's an exam next week. Didn't you guys just have exams? Time flies. The material in the exam begins on page 160 and will include what we go over in today's lesson, which is the definition of allotropy, the property of some elements to exist in 2 or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Get it? I bet there's at least one allotrope you guys are familiar with. Let's see if you know what I'm talking about. Makoto! Which allotrope is formed by 3 oxygen atoms?
Ozone.
Wow, good job! I'm sure you'll do fine in the exam. Every living being needs oxygen to survive, and everything on the planet needs ozone too. You know how toxic UV layers are being eating away at the ozone layer, right? Due to the environmental destruction, there's less and less ozone. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you guys might, so watch out, okay?
You gave the correct answer. Your charm has increased. Yes, that was the joke. No more of Mr. Dude lecturing us, man. I just found it funny. I'm just like, oh wow, that escalated quickly. That was the way I was taking it. I'm like, oh, what the... Queen raises a very fair point. It wasn't even the first date. I said, let's date. Next thing she's talking about getting married. Let's say the comments made that funny. It was a funny stream, that. Let's say she's best girl. I won't have anyone tell me otherwise.
Yeah, career experience. That's all about, like, seeing for yourself what a real job is like, right? I'm doing a part-time job already, though. It's secret to the school, but I already know everything I need to enter society. How can they make us work for free?
I don't know where it's going. You gotta go for a bit. Well, enjoy, mate, and I'll catch you when you get back.
Career experience the other day was so boring. Just the same stuff over and over again. I should have just ditched. I would have had more fun sitting in class and doing nothing.
She was somewhat blindsided, gentlemen. Maybe, say, if you're interested in watching the archive, going back through my list, there's a picture of her looking rather shocked in the thumbnail. It's that particular stream if you're interested. I get the feeling no one's knocking about because of exams, and if that's the case, I don't know whether to go and hang out with Mamoru or go and hang out with Mayuko. I actually did Futaba's on the last time I played it. It felt weird. It felt really, really weird. Although it was worth it for what happened on Valentine's, but don't spoil it for anyone that's not done it. Please don't spoil it.
I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to study together for our midterm exams. And guess what? Instead of studying in the library, we're going to study in this room. On second thought, maybe I should tell him I can't study today.
Oh, you're going to study, alright? It's going to be physical education. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Now, speaking of going to his room, though, she's just helped remind me of something. There's a quest where I've got to show Elizabeth my bedroom. So I've got to take her back to the dorm during the day. This is going to be interesting. So Futaba was a cool character. I really liked her as well, Avian. I thought she was a cool character. Went through a lot. And again, her whole arc was very reminiscent of Persona 4.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Ah, I've been expecting you. Shall we be on our way?
No, it's biology. Fair point, Queen. Yep, biology, that also counts. Yep. Biology, PE, they both count.
So, this is the student dormitory where you spend your days?
You showed Elizabeth to your room. And Yuka-san came in with a bow and arrow saying, "Get out."
So, this is your room. I've never seen many of these things before.
The weird dance. Which weird dance? The weird dance he did or the weird dance she did? I'm trying to remember it.
Anyway, regarding my request to visit your room, well, did it make you a little suspicious?
I'm gonna go with a casual answer.
I see. Actually, I do have something I'd like to talk to you about.
Elizabeth seems unusually hesitant. You decide to listen to Elizabeth's story.
During my forays into your world, I encountered many things. All of them are treasured memories, each one a polished, glittering gem.
Ah, the striker pose one. Vaguely, yeah. Ah, do you mean the one in the church, Avian? Because that was amusing. And you're amongst, gentlemen, that's a spoiler. Do you mind changing your comments before I delete them? Please?
Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine, even attending your school for a day. That's when I came to a realization. I had subconsciously been requesting to visit places that were more and more central to your life.
So I'm not bollocking anyone. It's just I don't want spoilers for anyone who's not seen the game before. You know what I mean? I don't want to reveal any twists that happen later on, even minor ones.
And so today, I requested to visit the one place in your world that I could learn the most about
Hey,
you.
don't worry, gentlemen. So that's fine. I mean, put the other name by all means. Don't worry. That's not a spoiler, but that particular name is one.
I requested to visit your room.
Okay.
If I may be so bold,
Hey!
Do you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school?
Yes, I remember your lecturer in the class, and he taught a lot more sense than most of the teachers. Like, you know, the magic teacher who goes on endlessly about the tarot. Yeah, Elizabeth made much better teaching than he did.
How I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you? It was the first time I ever felt that way.
Avian, it kind of seems to be hinting at that. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's cool, Queen. You're dating Makoto Kasumi on, and you'd started but not finished Kawakami. I've dated quite a lot of the girls, actually, in Persona 5. Kasumi's the next one I'm looking to date, believe it or not. As I say, Hifumi was best, in my opinion.
Why did I feel so fulfilled? After coming here, I can finally answer that question. I believe it's because I could feel what you feel and truly experience your life for the first time.
Okay, kids, I think something might be happening here. And Yuko, Yucatan, Chihiro, let me explain.
We who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason to be.
Gentlemen, I've not done that ending, no, but I am going to do a version of it the next time I play, because there's a few confidants I don't want to date. So I'm going to date them just to get them out of the way. But I'm going to date them all at once and see what happens. I've seen the Valentine's Day OVA. It's not going to end well.
By touching you like this, I can have that all for myself. I'll put it more plainly. I'm naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times I seemed to act quite strangely.
No more strange than I ever did.
However, even I am not blind to the significance of calling upon a gentleman in his own room. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to guide me through
Avian! That's a very interesting theory. I like that one. I like that theory. Do not Google fanfiction for it. I will not be held responsible if it exists. Okay. If this is going to end the game, let's go for it.
Thank you. I feel like a completely different person than the Elizabeth who first stepped into your world. If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely. And that would put you at a severe disadvantage, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it'd be worth it.
That is why I'll draw a line under my visits here and remain on my side from now on. Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery. I'm very grateful.
No worries there, Alistair Jack. You gotta get yourself going, mate. You have a really good night. And as I say, it's rare that I get to laugh like that, so I'm glad you appreciated it. Hope it's made you smile, mate. Have a good night.
Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
So, rule number 34, gentlemen. Is that a reference to NCIS by any chance? Because I know that Gibbs had rules with numbers, but I never heard number 34. You seem to have completed a request. Oh, you bet I completed a request.
Just a moment while I check. Thank you so much for showing me your room. About what happened. Excuse me, I suddenly remembered. Please, keep what happened in your room a secret from my master. Igor's like, tell me what happened with my attendant and guest in your room. You are a guest of my velvet room, and I have rules of full disclosure. To show my gratitude for indulging my curiosity to the end, I have something truly special for you. With this, you can fuse Kartikeya. It's a beautiful bird-like persona that glides over the battlefield. Higher and higher it rises. It, too, is part of you, while I can only gaze at it from below. This will be the last of my requests to explore your world. Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. Please accept your reward.
Receive the rainbow feather. So rule number 34, if it's on the internet, there's porn of it. That sadly is true. I'm not going to say any more than that. I don't want my channel being deleted. Not after all the effort I've put in. Effort? What am I talking about? Effort? Effort? Me? Effort? Puh, as if. So the question is it one of the special fusions, I wonder? Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it's any of these. Yeah, if it's not going to be any of them, so it's going to be a regular fusion, I reckon. But the question is, what level is it and how do you fuse it? Unlikely to be any of these. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's turning up, so it might be a triple fusion. And if it's a triple fusion, I'm not likely to move it anytime soon. Out of curiosity, let's try Satan Tensei and Trumpeter. No. Yeah, it looks like I've not got the right fusions for it. No matter, we'll leave it behind. For now. So yes, with Shun Makoto's feeling refreshing now, isn't he? After that one. And now I don't know if this is in bad taste, but I'm gonna go and hang out with Maiko at the shrine. You guys tell me if that's bad taste or not.
That guy's been following me. Is he blushing? Am I in trouble?
Oh, that's this guy, isn't it?
Hey man, what should I do? Every time I look at her, she seems prettier. I'll have to be happy with just looking at her.
They will be the lovers at the end of the world. That's who they will be. I've got a hang persona, I've got a Belarus, so I can hang out with Maiko. Maiko's staring at you. Go on, now, let's find out what she's got to say.
Thanks.
Maiko seems happy. No change in... Oh no, we are going to change scene.
I can't handle it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I yelled at them to please stop fighting so much, but they just told me to leave them alone. So I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
Well, let's try and be the rational adult firstly.
What? But I thought you were on my side.
That suggests sounds like a plan is the right answer, and I don't like it. Go on, let's see how bad it is.
Do you really think it will help with my parents? But I made up my mind. I'm going to run away. I better start packing soon. So, what do you think I need to pack if I'm run away from home?
Right, yeah. I'm not advocating that anyone runs away from home who's underage. A lot of people get taken advantage of, and even with an abusive home background, going out into the streets and everything else, there's been far too many horror stories of things, so I'm not comfortable with this. I'm really not comfortable with it. I'm assuming that it's going to run with a not running away and it's all going to work out okay in the end, so that's what I'm expecting to happen, but this is a real hard limit for me. I really don't like where this is going.
I need that snacks, right? What about my health insurance card? But I don't know what else I should bring.
No worries, gentlemen. You gotta head off because you got early morning work. That's absolutely fine, mate. I'm sure the stream's gonna go absolutely fine. He says now there's gonna be a power cut or something, but we'll find out. So enjoy the rest of your evening, mate. Take care, and I'll see you soon.
Okay, what else? Mean my TJs and my toothbrush? What else?
Maiko is deep in thought.
Either way, I'm going to try. Don't worry, I'm going to be just fine, okay? I'm going to miss you, though. It won't be easy to be alone.
Maiko seems to enjoy your company. Your relationship is stronger now. I mean, yeah, reverse psychology might be the plan they're going for, Avian, but as I say, I can understand that she's got a really bad background going on with her parents being right at each other's throats and everything. I'm thinking she'd be better off not there. As I said, I've just seen too many horror stories and heard far too many things that have gone really bad. And obviously, no one wins. That's the thing. Absolutely. You see,
once I run away, Mum and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is going to be great. It takes a lot of hard work to get ready to run away.
See what I mean? It's like, I know she's a child and everything, but that's not going to help. If anything, that's just going to make them hate each other all the more. That they drove their daughter to the point of having to do that to them.
Hi, how was your day?
They're gonna be the biggest dicks in the world.
Try to cheer up. Oh, okay then. Sorry, Makoto-kun. I know you're strong.
I mean, it sounds like a plot to a really dumb movie from the 1990s. But the thing is, a child that age is naive enough to believe it'll work, so you can understand that part of it at least. Fashion news updated. Clothes mavens say you won't be able to survive this winter without this cashmere. Oh, right, okay.
I've just been studying in my room, so I don't have to think about what's going to happen.
We have to make such a difficult decision. Could you ever have imagined that we'd be in this situation? Neither could I. However, now that it is happening, we must decide what we are going to do about it.
Have you been thinking about the decision we have to make, Makoto-kun? Me too. It's not an easy decision to make.
It's not. Yes, I'm glad someone agrees with me, Adrian. It just seems a bit... As I say, I just don't like the idea of it. But we will find out. As I say, I expect things are going to turn out alright. Everyone at school is just going about their days as if nothing's wrong. They think everything's normal. I envy them. Ignorance is bliss, huh? Figures. I finally learned something about myself, and now I'm gonna die. This is probably what Chidori meant, but she said she was afraid. Now, I finally understand. You make a schedule so you can achieve a goal. But without a future, I can't make a train schedule. Damn it, I don't know what to do. Let's try and talk to the doggo, see if he wants to go out for a walk. Koromaru is yawning. He's not in the mood for a walk. So once again, back to the arcade. So far this stream has been a nice relaxing stream. It's Social Link Arcade, Social Link Arcade, Classroom, Social Link Arcade. But I've not even, if I wanted to do anything different, I can't, because there's no Tartarus at the moment. I can't talk to anyone to go there. Not that you guys want to see any more Tartarus. Yep, I did increase Loki's magic, so that's good. Right, so what games have we got? Punching bag, that's one for Siegfried. I'll give it this much, it's giving me an easy way to raise my Persona stats. Even with growth 3 and the stats going up, it's just going to help me. That's so my Siegfried having like null pace, null slash and strong against strike. Any personas that have physical tanks, these are fantastic persona for. Exams are coming up. Well, they said a lack of Tartarus, the only thing that is driving me bonkers about Queen is the lack of money. That's literally it. I mean, I'm not sure I'll be able to get too many levels with the tiredness mechanic, to be honest, but it's more a case of the money. That's what I want to do. I want to find cash.
Good morning. So, Makoto-kun, have you decided what you're going to do? You're so brave, Makoto-kun, but I'm scared. Even Ken-kun is down. What are we going to do?
We're going to fight. We're going to tell Nyx to fuck off. That's what we're going to do. Like, this is our world, not yours. Now fucking do one. Class has ended for today. And there's still no sign of Best Girl. She's not knocking around.
This test is another small boundary on my path. The true challenge is the college entrance exam. Everything else is just practice. I'm sure we'll both study more than we ever imagined for that test.
Ah, Gold, welcome back, mate. You missed me talking to Maiko about running away and my not so keenness with that particular arc of the storyline. Something about kids running away from home, I'm not a fan of it, personally. I've seen too many horror stories and seen many things go wrong, so to be encouraging it is something I'm not a fan of. Your exam scores can affect your career opportunities, you know. Oh man, now I feel sick to my stomach. Oh, there's Junpei, let's have a word with him.
Ryoji hasn't been coming to school. I wonder what he's been doing.
See if anyone else is knocking around here. I don't think any of my social links are active. Apart from the ones in the mall. Yeah, they're all locked.
Mitsuru Senpai has cheered up a little, which is good, but I still feel awkward. I can't help her at all.
She's level 6, I believe, Gold. Let me just double check. I believe she's level 6. Yeah, there we are, level 6. Go to the shrine. Because I decided I thought I'd get to Maiko, because I've only just got Mamoru up. So I thought I'd hang out with Maiko. And speaking of Mamoru, I might go and carry his on because I can do a passive social link and then get him to level 9. I've still got the Gourmet King to do as well, so I've still got quite a lot of social links to try and finish. I'm just annoyed that Best Girl's gone quiet. I'm not seeing her at school after school. So because Best Girl's out of the equation, I can't finish her with a social link, even if she's at rank 9. Which is frustrating. Oh, why have I come to the Velvet Room? I don't even know why I've come here. Why did I come to the Velvet Room? I meant to go to what did I strip mall. Oh, that's why. I got the word mall stuck in my head. I'm like, what have I come here for? Well, she's mentioned it. Yeah, she mentioned she wants to run away, and then the last social link we did to get to level 6, she was asking about how to run away and what she should take with her and everything else, and it just made me very uncomfortable. I think part of that is because when I was young, I wanted to run away from home at one point. I think everyone's gone through that phase where they've wanted to. I mean, my reason for wanting to run away from home is something I don't want to say, to be honest. And to be fair, it was a flash-in-the-pan tantrum. It was not serious. It was not a serious thought either. Now, reflecting on it all these years later, I really didn't want to. I was just going through that phase where I didn't feel like I was being listened to, and I thought, I'm out of here. And I learned to talk about it, and I felt a lot better. Want to grab some chow? Mamoru has invited you to eat with him. Since you have Ganesha, persona of the Star Arcana, you should get along well with him. Would you like to hang out with Mamoru after school? Yes, I would. Sweet, let's go to the restaurant! Right, that'll be the noodle bar, I'm guessing, and I think it's going to be a passive link. Yep, it's passive. Wakatsu Restaurant. You feel your friendship growing stronger as you hang out with Mamoru, and your relationship could become stronger soon. Okay. That's great. Excellent. Let's keep moving. Ooh, no one's greeted me this time. That's interesting. That's very interesting. No one greeted me. I'm sorry to hear that, Avian, that you thought the same thing. I won't ask why, because obviously it's deeply personal. Not the kind of question you should ask, but as I say, I think it's all too common to feel that way, but it's knowing how to speak to people rather than following through. Again, people I know who have run away from home, even for the briefest of time, got very, very, very hurt by it, very seriously. Gold. Well, I mean, you comment right at face value there, saying because you had to go to school. On surface level, most people are thinking that's silly, but it depends on what was going on at school. I mean, my school years, Jesus Christ. I wish I could have run away from them. I wish I never had to go to high school. My high school fucking sucked. Well, that dialogue's already been said, so I'm not going to carry on with that one. Yep, we've already said that one too. So I get the feeling there's very little changed here. So if there's nothing that's been changed, I'll see if yeah, I'll see if Doggo wants to go out for a walk, and if he doesn't, I'll go back to the arcade again. We're basically at this, what they call a lull in the story. That's where we are right now. We're at this point where it's a lull, and there's not much going on. Crab season. But there aren't enough crab fishermen to meet demand. The apathy syndrome epidemic has also hit the fisherman population, and I don't know, I think being stuck out to sea has probably helped the fishermen, helped there. Koromaru is stretched out. He's not in the mood for a walk. Yeah, Avian, I can relate. Definitely. I mean, it's cool that like moving out of your hometown made things get better. That's awesome. I mean, like my younger years in school were terrible. I mean, I don't mind talking about my younger years at school, actually. There's one teacher in particular that I've got a personal reservation in hell for. Spent half an hour ripping on me because I fought back in the school fight. How? You will leave this school. We do not accept ruffians here. Criminals have no place in this place. I was 10 years old and I was crying my eyes out and the entire class was staring at me like this. And for half an hour it's like, yes, you will leave. You will go to a school where that kind of reputation is allowed. You could take your disgraceful behaviour somewhere else. Half an hour at least this carried on for. But boy oh boy, the day after, when my mother went into school, having seen me come home a broken, blubbering mess, there's that particular face that I think only a mother can pull. That kind of, you have just crossed the biggest fucking line you ever could cross. You know, it's like, put down the machine gun, put down the flamethrower, put down the nuclear warheads. They're not strong enough. The wrath of God that's coming your way is far worse than any maelstrom that is going to hit you. I wish I could have recorded that look. I wish I could have videotaped it. Because oh my god, boy did they learn they done fucked up. That's all I've got to say. And yeah, Queen, that's what I'm saying. It's too bad it was before the phones with cameras. That would have been the most viral things in the fucking world. And yeah, I knew you'd get where I'm coming from, Queen. Yep, that is a face that you... Once you... Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. So your grade 3 teacher was a total witch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Avian. I mean, obviously you don't have to say what she did to you. I'm quite comfortable saying it because at the end of the day, that fucker can, like, For all I know, that fucker might be dead, and if he is, I'll learn to take a piss on his grave. But I'd say my high school years were even worse, but that's for a different reason that I don't want to go into. That is deeply personal. Speed boost. Yep, I'll definitely give a speed boost to Loki. Oh, I think I gave it to Siegfried. Oh well, it'll still be useful. Gold. It's funny, I had a similar experience, you know. People were bullying me because I like games rather than playing, like, you know, football and everything else. But it's like, I'm not interested in physical sports. I don't care. I don't care about trying to be the best there is and everything else. It didn't help as well that a lot of people, when, you know, it came to clean down after events, there was a lot of, like, again, military-style hazing, people whipping each other with towels and all kinds of crap, which schools seem to encourage. Ah, it's only lads being lads. Help them grow up. No, it doesn't help them grow up. It makes them dickheads. They're the kind of guys that think it's okay to go to a strange woman and put their arm around the fucking waist and all that kind of shit. You know, there's a lot of behavioural problems in society occurs because they didn't nip that kind of shite in the bud. Yeah, so fuck you, high school. Fuck you and the horse you fucking rode in on. There's a box in the room. It's the thing you bought from the TV show. Oh, Queen, no. Oh. Oh, dear. Yep. I imagine that tutor realised they pushed the big red button. Exams are coming up, but I've got maximum academics, there's no point studying. Yeah, I mean, that kind of comment from a teacher to say that, that's just ignorance of the fucking 20th degree. That's awful. Hey, Makoto, don't you think it's funny? We have so much to worry about, but we're still going to school as if nothing's changed. No, but I'm not ignoring it either. I say, your principal sounds like a fucking evil tosser, Queen. That's all I've got to say. She sounds fucking evil. Oh, for God's sake, Avius, seriously? Someone actually did that in school, everyone that... Oh. You see, this is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of behaviour that a lot of teachers in my particular era, and well, your era as well, they seem to think it was funny. It was like, oh, it's just part of growing up. Learn to take a joke. They're only playing. It's going to be funny. These kind of pranks are allowed. No, they're deeply wrong. Fucking tell people off. Punish them for it. Do your fucking job. I say it's cool that you're still in contact with your friends though from high school, Gold, and like you're still there. That's amazing. I say I can't remember the last time I contacted my high school mates. I really don't remember them. I say kids that young, yeah, you're right, Avian. They shouldn't be left unattended because that's when they start doing stuff like that. It's just like, that's a teacher that just couldn't be fucking arsed. That's what that is. Exams start next Monday. We're a little ahead of schedule, so let's review the material. When I say electromagnetism, Lorentz force and Fleming's left-hand rule should immediately come to mind. I won't be giving partial credit if you write right-hand rule. Got it? Okay, let's move on. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes? No. Sorry, what? Are you asking me if there's any tricks to get smarter? Sure, there's an easy one. It doesn't even require memorization. Here it is. Study. Honestly, how could you not know that? Write this down, because I'm about to erase it. Come on. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. I mean, yeah, Avian, getting the kids to write apology notes when she finally walked in. I mean, it might have made them feel bad and think about what they'd done, but it's not going to make you any better, is it? Exactly. It's not. It's just a. It's like. Honestly, it's like I just don't understand where they get these people from. They really just don't get it. Oh yeah, absolutely, Queen. Yeah, that's the best answer. I remember seeing one of those videos once. You know, I stopped watching them for a while now because they have a lot of repetitive content. But those old Reddit videos, and one of them was like, you know, r/best moments or something. And the question was like, you know, texts, and it's like a teacher got sent a text from a pupil saying, "Oh, sir, I'll do please give me an A. I'll do anything for an A," implying that, you know, they'll service them. And the tutor replied with, "What, even study?" And it's like, yep, that's the answer. You've been burned. And oh god, well, if your year 3 teacher was a witch and deserves any kind of punishment, I'm sorry that she's done anything to make you feel that way, because to have that effect on you, it's just not on. You know, teachers are there to be trusted and to be respected, and to, like, you know, but that trust and respect is earned, and you earn that by being good to the kids. It's not about, you know, being I'm the teacher, you're the pupil. It's about treating a duty of care and honouring that care. I gotta say, Avian, that's a fantastic response. Tossing the letters in front of them saying you're only sorry because you got caught. Seriously, Avian, that's a fantastic response. Brilliant reply. I bet the teacher didn't know what to fucking do when you did that. Absolutely awesome. Brilliant response. What's up, Makoto? Wanna grab some chow? Mamoru has invited you to eat with him. Since you have Ganesha, a persona of the Star Arcana, you should get along well with Mamoru. Oh wow, so after telling your mom it involved lawyers, the principal and parents of the other kid, what did you do, Ian? Seriously, what did you do? Hey, Gold, what? You had to write a story about people exploring somewhere abandoned, so you did an abandoned spaceship. And you got bollocked because there's no abandoned spaceships in Guernsey. What? What? I've heard of write what you know, but restricting your kids to what they see in Guernsey? Seriously? What? That sounds like Stephen King when he was bollocked because he was writing stories about cars that came to life and everything else in his high school. And look what happened to Stephen King. Yeah, he didn't achieve anything with his writing, did he? No, he wasn't important. And wow, Avian, so the teacher turned it back on you, saying she wanted you to pick them up and read them, and you're like, absolutely not. And you were right to stand up. They say it sounds like a right shitstorm came from yours. Yours is more, the fallout from yours is way more interesting than mine. The fallout from yours is amazing. The fallout from mine was everyone swept under the rug and went, okay, don't fuck with that kid. Leave him alone. Do not tread on that landmine anymore. Kind of thing. And yeah, you're right, Gold. I mean, if you were 8 years old and you had that imagination and they took that away from you, of course it's going to scar you. The co-worker who doesn't want anything sorted out. We all have them, Queen. They won't do their part to resolve it. I know I've had many of those in my time as well. I'm not naming any names. They might still be out there. And they might think I'm being vindictive, putting them on blast to the world. Whereas all your people are getting popcorn going, please tell us more, tell us more, tell us more. Sweet, let's go to the ramen shop. Just so I can keep the game before my controller disconnects. It's interesting, Queen, you say writing exercises got you in trouble. I think they always got the creatives in trouble. I remember getting in trouble because I had to write what I thought God was. And at the time that the question was asked, a band called Faithless had released a song called God is a DJ. So I ripped the story off, and the idea was you start with a really boring song, and every time you commit a sin, it starts adding scratches and crossfades. And if you got too many of them when you got to heaven, he says, sorry, you're too hot for the party, you need to go downstairs to hell. I got detention for that. And gold, that's the worst thing. Bad things never seem to happen to these teachers. And that's the problem. That's why a lot of people have issues with the high school years and the primary school years. Because there's no blowback on those who do things wrong. They're a teacher. They're an upstanding member of society. They can't have done anything wrong. And then you got the abused kids who've been physically and emotionally scarred and worse, blubbering in the corner. Oh, don't worry about them. They're just attention seeking. No, fuck you. You failed your safeguards. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on, teachers who did that. If you let it happen or you did it, you fucking arseholes. He wants a nice strip mall ramen shop, Hagakure. You and Mamoru ate ramen together. So, the big meet was yesterday. What kind of question is that? Mamoru has an enormous grin. I got first place, of course. Oh, jeez, who do you think I am? Well, anyway, thanks. Mamoru seems happy. This means my sports career might be over for real. Makes me feel a little empty, you know? No, I told you, I didn't have any regrets. Plus, there's something I need to do. Mamoru's in good spirits. I've got to earn enough money to support my family. I think that's my responsibility now. So I'm gonna get a job. Got one picked out and everything. My father had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Mamoru became silent. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Oh, no extra noodles. Go on, it's on me. Haha, don't worry about it. I knew you'd refuse when I asked you. Mamoru seems a little worried. You helped me realize a lot of stuff, you know? I always blamed school or my family for everything. I didn't want to face the fact that I was responsible. I really looked out, you know? If we hadn't met, I'd still be a jerk. I won't forget you. Mamoru told you about his decision to move and find a job. Your relationship is stronger now. I can't believe you got in trouble for giving a character a grisly end. But actually, Queen, how could you kill a kitty off? Shame on you. Well, actually, he didn't know it was a kitty because there's no one that mentioned it. Well, I'll have to start getting packing. Can't keep putting it off. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we're going to have after this. Ramen's too good to pass up, right? You and Mamoru talked until the sun went down. Queen, don't feel all about having a dark imagination. I mean, I wrote some stories that got me in trouble as well.
Oh, hey!
It's been a week since Ryoji-kun was here. I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. Do you think it's weird for me to be this scared? Yeah, I guess you're right. You don't really know how much you take your life for granted. Until there's a possibility you might lose it. It's difficult to explain.
That's what I mean, grassing on you for that is ridiculous. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, it's a story. It's not even real. That's the thing. It's like, it's not even a real story. Every channel is showing news related to apathy syndrome. And the kiddie would have lived happily ever after if you'd known it was a kiddie. I had a feeling you'd say that, Queen. And that dialogue's not changed either, by the looks of it. Wow, the dialogue's not changing at all. We really are at the low moment in the story, aren't we here, people? That's like, 'cause a lot of this dialogue's been repeated and not repeating it again. I remember getting in trouble because I wrote a story which was basically a rip-off of Doom, where the characters crashed in the Amazon, and it turned out there was a portal to hell, and I basically just ripped off Doom. I got in trouble because it was violent and grisly, and I just went, and I got in trouble for that. Oh, that's kind of cool, Evian. You wrote a story about a teenager meeting a werewolf. They both turned into wolves forever. Called Forever Wolved. Koromaru is stretched out. He's not in the mood for a walk. The thing is, you mention a story like that now, Avian, you'll get a certain crowd of people wanting you to write it on commission, I reckon. But if you do get that certain kind of crowd approaching you, say no. I'm not going to name who they are, but I'm sure you can guess. No, your teacher thought it was satanic. Ugh. Well, what else are you going to use your journal for, Queen? Well, I suppose they like to mark in demerits, don't they? Or credit points. And half the time, it's not stuff you even care about. Lucky fortune is magic. Question is, have I got Loki equipped? No, I don't. Well, Queen, you're gonna get in trouble writing the teacher's a bitch in your class in your journal. They're kind of gonna find that. But yeah, it's also maybe an your mum was made to read the story, and she's like, well, what's wrong with the story? One of the weirdest things that ever happened to me in my high school was in English. The teacher wanted us to write a story about getting revenge. And then she bollocked the entire class because our stories were violent. And I was the guy at the back of the class who went, Miss, you told us to write about revenge. If you don't want it to be violent stories, why did you pick revenge as the theme? It was the most baffling thing I've ever seen. Queen, so she wanted you to write about your day or shit that happened to you. Well, I went to see my bitch of a teacher and they said this. I like it.
Good morning. Did you talk to the others? I see. Well, I feel the same as the others. We can't continue on like this. We should talk with everyone tonight.
We're finally going to get some movement. And Gold, that's awesome. You write a story where a cursor gets ripped apart from a murder of crows and you weren't questioned. That sounds like a teacher you can get behind. Right, it's been a couple of days, so I might try and go and hang out with Maiko. Or I can do the passive social link for Mamoru, since he's at rank 9. Because I really need to get him finished. I'm gonna go and do them. I'm gonna do Mamoru's passive social link. Oh, I just realised I missed some dialogue there. Let's see what it says.
Hey, exams are coming up. I'm so excited. Why? Because it gives me a chance to flaunt my knowledge. This time I'm gonna get the highest score in the entire 11th grade and impress Mitsuru Senpai.
Please disregard that last comment.
So, would you like to know what popular destination in the Bay Area?
Say, she might not have been great, but at least you got away with writing what you wanted to write. She didn't stifle your creativity. And that can make them a better teacher than most teachers. If they don't stifle your creativity and you're allowed to get on with it, that's all that matters.
What's up, Makoto? Wanna grab some chow? Mama has invited you to eat with him.
Yes.
Sweet, let's go ramen shop.
Yep, passive social link, I knew it. You hung out with Mamoru for a while. The bond between you seems to be growing. Your relationship could become stronger soon. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm. So, here is where we might finally see some voice-acted dialogue.
Well, it's been a week. What are we gonna do? You okay, Fuka?
You just seem so calm.
Right, pardon me a minute, I just need to very quickly go away from the stream. It'll only take me a second. I just need to quickly turn something off. Right, I told you it'd be very quick. I literally just had to sort out my heating. That's all. And yeah, Hookah does seem very scared, but I think leaving her on that pose while I was away from my computer has kind of changed that as well.
We have to make a decision. I mean, it's been such a drag around here lately, and no one will go to Tartarus.
And we'd best go.
You're right. We humans are quite resilient. We can adapt to any situation given enough time.
That's it.
So how about it, everyone? Why don't we talk about it?
Have you made your decisions, Sonata-san?
No. But I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it's supposedly undefeatable. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. It's quite a sobering thought.
No, she's not wrong, to be fair. It's not something you think about every day. Well, at least not commonly, anyway.
I don't want to suffer, and I don't want to kill Ryoji. But either way, we still die, so there is no simple answer.
Who says you still die? There's going to be an alternative route. There has to be. It can't be just the end.
Then do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Well,
It's okay, Fuka. I mean, it's not natural to choose how you're going to die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
No.
What's the matter? Scared?
Oh, wow, Yukari. Wow. I don't think that's the reason.
What the hell do you mean by that? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
We're going to die. Of course I'm scared. You all need to wake up. This is death we're talking about here.
Then what do you want to do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Come to think of it, it's all your fault.
That's right. Blame me for everything, huh? Hey, Aigis, throw him into me. I'll take him for you. Don't worry about it.
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it. This is all your fault. So you should do something about it. You're supposed to be special, right?
stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we've even been given a choice is because he carried it.
I know that, damn it, but...
I'm sorry I teased you, Junpei. I was just trying to lighten up the situation. Personally, I don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
I've never really talked about this before, but my old man was an alcoholic.
Okay, that was an unexpected segue. Carry on.
Started drinking after he was tricked into investing his life savings into some telemarketing scam.
Ugh.
He drank until he passed out, so he didn't have to face reality. And I hated him for it. Now, I understand how he felt. Everything seems hopeless. I'm so scared.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
I'm scared too.
Yeah, we're all scared.
Yes. I can't stop shaking.
Me either.
Yucatan.
All right. I don't think we're prepared to make a decision just yet. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve, so we still have some time to think about it.
I noticed Ken didn't say anything then.
So
Apart from
until
asking
then,
Awada for what his
let's
decision
just
was.
try to live our lives as normally as possible.
Yeah, so Junpei playing the dumb argument. Once again falling out with Makoto. He seems to do that quite a lot, doesn't he, Junpei? Today's Cantonese word is Aya. Bring your partner to your mouth and say Aya. Aya is a very common word. It means no way. That's all for this week. Don't let the cold and the apathy syndrome get you. Back to the news. How can I help you? We can now finally go back into Tartarus if we want to. I hope Ryoji-kun returns on New Year's Eve. I wonder what he's doing now. I wonder if he's still crying. I thought that he was lying. I thought that if we stopped him, we would stop the fall. But I was wrong. And if we kill him, we will lose all our memories. Don't worry about what Junpei said. You know about how Ryoji-kun was inside you? You're still you, the same person now as you were before, right? Karamaru is so strong. He was at that shrine by himself. I don't want to live in the past anymore. Shijiro-san let me live for a purpose. Yes, he did indeed. I wonder what Shinji would do if he was here. He'd probably fight against the end of the world with all he had. Yeah, that's what he would do. Sorry about that, man. You've been helping me out all this time, and I thought my dad was a loser, but now I know how he felt. Dude, this totally sucks. Well, you've apologized, so let's keep moving. I bet Koro's still gonna be too tired. Koromaru smells something. He's not in the mood for a walk. And so now that Tartarus is back, basically I've got until the 29th of December to do some of those quests in Tartarus. So I'm going to carry on doing a few more of these for now, probably get the exams out of the way, and then look at doing them. I'm going to Tartarus for a little while. A lot of that's going to depend on how far into the stream we get. Might as well stay here until midnight. Games, punching bag, that is for Siegfried. Because that might get him almost to maximum. Yeah, 95, so he'll almost get to max. Very powerful persona, Siegfried. Basically, if I equip a regular weapon rather than the flame weapon, I'll do a shitload of damage. You show the machine what you could dish out. Your persona's strength has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the door. Right, question is, are we going to get a phone call? No, we're not. Okay, that's good. Let's get some sleep then. Now that we've had the conversation that Tartarus is back, I might be able to have regular conversations with the team at school. And if that's the case, I might be in a position to get Yucatan up to maximum. We'll start bringing class. Exams will begin on Monday. Have you guys studied? It's my fault if you don't get good scores, you know. Open your textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip up a lot of people. S.E.E.S. and I.E.S. are the most common forms. Got it? However, there are some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Junpei. Do you know which of the following is correct? Huh? Me? I wasn't even listening at all. Did you hear what she said, Makoto? Do you know the answer? Cacti, I believe. Oh, so you were listening.
You've got a funny way of showing it, though. But funny way? Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, Makoto. You hear classmates whispering. Makoto Junpei out. He's a nice guy. He gets slightly more popular, and your charm has increased. I must say, some of the plural forms in English do make no sense. It's like the plural of ox. So maybe you'd think it's like oxes, as in boxes. Nope, it's oxen. It's like fucking what? Why? English is sometimes the most stupid language in the world. It's almost Christmas, and you know what that means? Presents! I've got a great idea. I'm gonna give Mitsuru Senpai a gift. Could you play Santa for me and give her my present? Jeez, I was just kidding. You don't have to look so serious. She might avoid me if I did that, but it'd be worth it to give her a gift. Yeah, that's already been discussed, so I'm not going to mention that one, or you either, so that's fine. So with this in mind, I'm going to carry on with Mamoru's social link. And if I get Mamoru's social link, I might be able to fuse Ganesha out for a different persona. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to study together for our midterm exams. And guess what? Instead of studying in the library, we're going to study in his room. I'm sucking for it. Maybe I should tell him I can't study today. Do you know what's ironic? I think she said that the moment I took Elizabeth to my room and she wanted to go a bit further. And yes, Avian, your theory related to Persona 5. And who the parents of the Velvet Room attendants are in that game. It'd be interesting if there was truth to it, but I don't think there is. Looks like Mamoru's knocking around, which is good. So let me see if I can take him up a level. What's up, Makoto? Wanna grab some chow? Mamoru's advised you to eat with him. Soon you have Ganesha, yeah, okay. Sweet, let's go to ramen shop. Is the music gonna change? Yes, we might be at a social link max out here, people. Iwatsurai Strip Mall Ramen Shop, Hagakure. You and Mamoru ate ramen together. Hey, glad we can meet up one last time before I take off. You figured it out! Yeah, I'm leaving right after this. The factory is way out west, so I'm gonna move into a dorm there. My mother started crying, and she kinda blamed herself, but I want to support them. This is a new beginning in my life. It won't be easy to leave this ramen though. Best in town. Hey, I gotta go. You decided to see Mamoru off. Yamashita Station. Hey, Makoto, you can have this. Mamoru took out a car key. I've not got a license. It's my father's key. I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have got to be so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track team more. Could have been a normal kid. But blaming Dad like that, it's just another way to run away from my problems. I want you to keep this. I don't want to risk coming to rely on it again. As long as you have the key, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. So, next time we meet, I can still be proud of myself. Mamoru gave you car key. Thanks, Makoto. Mamoru appreciated your friendship. You gained a lifelong friend. And I think that's going to allow me to fuse Hallel. The only reason I think that is I'm sure that I saw Hallel listed as a Star Arcana fusion in the multi-ones. Thou art I, and I am thou. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Star Arcana hath been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Hallel, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. And in Persona 4, Hallel was an amazing persona. So I'm hoping that the same applies here in Persona 3.
The star social link is at its maximum level. You can now create Hallel, the light bearer. Later. You and Memora shared a firm handshake. Yeah, indeed, that's true, Queen.
Welcome back.
If I have a car key but no car, exams begin next week. I know it'll be difficult to study for them, but if you run away now, you'll just be giving up on life. Oh, and please let me know when you'll be going to Tartarus. Yeah, let me know too. I need to get some exercise, so I'll explore with you. I'm not leaving the ring without a win. That's cool, guys, but we're not going straight away. You know what, Avian? Yeah, having a car but no car key, that'd be really annoying. Until you learn how to hotwire. Then you sorted. So I'm probably going to get through the exams and then go through Tartarus for a little while. Winter sales about to begin at many major retailers. The town's department stores have calculated their estimated profits for the holiday season. Though they were hoping for revenues of 110 to 120%, the lack of shoppers due to apathy syndrome may mean many expectations will be missed. How can I help you? I was thinking about the connection between Ikutsuki-san and Ryoji-kun both told us, and everything finally made sense. Ikutsuki-san made us fight the 12 shadows in the hopes that the prize would return. And by doing so, he managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who was inside you, with the 12 shadows. And that's when Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the appraiser in a completed form. I mean, I could go in, get it out of the way, I suppose. I guess it's not that easy. Knowing what's going to happen, it's almost too much to bear. Yeah, I might do it, bollocks to it. So, have you been studying for the exams? That's amazing. I am impressed you've been able to concentrate while it's going on. Well, I haven't actually, I don't need to. It'll be hard to go back to the way things were. How can we act normally knowing what we know? Dude, I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for these exams. Have you? That's why we're buddies, man. Let's fail together. Yeah, Misura told us we shouldn't worry about Nyx. She said we should just act like everything is normal. So that's exactly what Junpei's doing, by not studying for the exams. But you should do okay in the exams, right? Oh, I'm gonna go. I've been studying every day. If you say so. Alright, let's go for it. Let's flip-flop. Because I might be able to go into the Velvet Room now and just see if I can find out. I can take on one of the quests, and I can also, maybe, see what criteria are needed for fusing Hallel. I expect it's going to be high. I expect it's going to be in the 80s, Hallel. I'll be very surprised if it's any lower than that. She won't be as high as some of the ultimate ones that are 90, but I reckon it's going to be about 82 or 83. Maybe 84. So time to bring back my team of Akihiko, Mitsuru, and might bring Ken actually, because there's quite a few enemies that are weak to wind, and he's got the wind staff. Just to get started. So I'm not going to be in there for too long with any luck. A lot of it's going to depend on the quests. Because there's a few that involve gathering things. Let's register these personas firstly. Yes please, thank you. That'll do nicely. Now, let's have a look. I mean, I could buy that one to get the fusion one, but I'm going to do that one later. I need money to do that one. Floor 202 to 210, or just in the 5th block, and I need 3 Sands of Time. For the Perpetual Sands, they were the ones that were weak against Strike, I believe. Go on then, we'll take that one. Oh wow, she's 88! Well, I can forget about fusing her anytime soon, can't I? That's the answer to that one. I can forget fusing her for any time for a while. That's gonna definitely be like a 3rd term persona, unless I get very, very lucky with fusion. So now that Ganesha's finished, what can I fuse it with it? Not much of interest, which is disappointing. What about in the triple? If I have Ganesha, Fortuna, Nothing with you. Phornius. Nothing with you either. Belarus. Another trumpeter which I've already got, so that's kind of disappointing. What about Koryu, Seitai Tensei? More personas that I don't have any bleeding things for. This is frustrating. Alright. So what I'm going to do instead, I'm going to use the cards at the end of battles to get some personas. That's what I'm going to do. I'll do it that way. So, floor 202 is where I need to start for this particular quest to fight the Sands of Time. Oh, it's the final block anyway, so that's kind of useful. I'm only in good condition. That's disappointing. I thought I was in great. Oh well. No matter. Right. I'm going to change the music, but I'm going to change to number... I'm going to change to number 2. See what this one's like. Oh, a nice calm one. Oh, hello.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
Oh, 4,500.
Good job!
Okay, that was easier than I thought. A gold medal. Oh, nice. That might be a quest completed, actually, now I think about it. The pricey gold medals.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! The enemy's weak against darkness. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Right, the question is, do I have a persona that's got any darkness moves? I'm not sure if I do. Oh, I've got a trumpeter who's got to die for me. Go on, I'll try
There are
it.
3 enemies left! One enemy left!
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Wasn't a weakness, but the damage.
It's weak against fire.
Ah,
Try Aigis skills.
that's ironic. My sword. Okay.
I failed to finish it off.
I'm going to switch back to Loki because I want his Cool Breeze move to make up for the use of
Enemy left!
Die for me.
Great battle!
And ironically, I've just found a Loki, and the time I want money, I find a high experience card. Oh, no, it's not the one I wanted. Yes, it's cheap, I know. Oh, we've got to double up. Okay, I'm going to say yes, because... Let's try for different personas. Let's take her on the left, Lakshmi, I think it is. $1,000 experience for that. More of that, please.
My skill level has increased.
Yes, yes, yes! My skill level has increased!
In the spine. Haha!
There are 2 of them! Attack! Give me a sec.
I'm pretty sure these were weak against physicals of some kind. It's either strikes or slash. Go on, let's hit them with Vorpal Blade. 866 damage.
Great battle!
Damn. My Siegfried is a little powerful. Nope, I want the 7 card. I'll do, thank you. We've got a Sand of Time, we've got 1, but I need to get 2, I think. So this music's beautifully calm. It's nice and smooth. Thought I'd try something a bit more jazzy after the rock pieces. It turns out I'm actually in great condition after all. I didn't think I was. So with that particular point, that's why Vorpal Blade was so expensive and dangerous. The great bonus.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! The enemy's weakness.
Okay, Akihiko, this was one for you.
Try that.
Leave it to me.
I understand.
I've got Bufu Diamond, there's not much point. I'll just smack one of them.
Enemy defeated!
Fighting for him as well.
Hiko
Boom.
Senpai defeated an enemy! Again, Sonata-san!
That'll do.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Oh yeah, that's another Persona 3 meme that I now understand. Back on the right hand side, I believe. That'll do nicely. 644 experience. This is good. So I'm going to try and clear a few of the quests just to get a bit of experience here without getting too grindy. Because even if we are planning to go long tonight, I don't want to spend too long in Tartarus. As I say, I mean, there's been some... I've watched a few of the streamers doing grind streams, and sometimes they can be funny, I think, or they can be really interesting, depending on the stories the people in the comments are sharing. But other times, you're literally just watching someone running around, and you're like, this was fun, but I'm getting a bit bored now. No, I'm not falling on my arse on my own stream. Yes, I know I'm breaking the game. I know I'm not being fair. Tough. In fact, actually, speaking of old games and everything, though, I must admit, I saw a piece of news that broke about 3 days ago, but I only saw it for the first time today. Now, for those of you, obviously, who are watching the stream now, we're playing a PS2 era game here. Well, apparently Sony have filed a patent for awarding trophies for games from the PlayStation 1, 2 and 3 era, which has got a lot of people thinking that Sony might be bringing backwards compatibility for all the former platforms to the PlayStation 5.
Let me try that.
If that happens, I will be over the sodding moon, because I've got a huge back catalogue of PlayStation 1 and 2 titles, which are just basically on my shelves doing nothing. And as I've got an optical disc drive version of the PlayStation 5, future streams could get very interesting. Now, here's the thing. If they do this, and again, it's only an if based off a patent, so it doesn't mean anything. They could literally just be trying to pull the wool over everybody else to say, we've got the patent, none of you can do it. So, like, Nintendo can't do it with their back catalogue on Switch, and Microsoft can't do it with their backwards compatibility either. However, if they do actually bring it to the PlayStation 5, there's one feature I'd love for them to bring, which is currently common in quite a lot of the emulators that exist. And that is the ability to massively increase the resolutions. So as you can see at the moment, I've upscaled this to full 1080p. Apparently, you can make it go as high as 4K depending on your machine. I don't think that'd be too great with my computer as good as it is. But if you could get them to fully smoothed out 1080p textures, and also with that as well, allow the support for more resolutions. For those of us who've played Persona 4 Golden on Steam, obviously if you've got a powerful enough machine like I have, you can actually put it to 200% resolution, and the character models look absolutely gorgeous. So being able to do that with, like, you know, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, and even PlayStation 3 era games that haven't been ported, That'd be fantastic. It'd be brilliant. So yeah, Queen, I'm totally with you. It'd be amazing for the game library preservation. And with the recent announcement that they're also shutting down... Oh, hello! 294,362 yen! More of that, please! Much, much more of that! With the recent announcements that apparently Sony were looking to close the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation Vita stores, maybe this is why. It might purely be a way to maximise the return if they do actually bring out that as their plan. So all I'd say is keep an eye on the news. Again, it might be reading too much into a patent that's apparently been registered, but it might also be a huge piece of news. Ah, damn it, I didn't save at the start of battle. Okay, no worries. Burn myself there with that one. As you say, Avian, yeah, the amount of money that's available. You're not wrong. That's the thing. There is that much potential moolah that they can get from that. It's massively worth the while. It is so worth their while. I'm going to go all out and use Megidola.
Good job.
Because the thing is, like, a lot... I mean, I've recently platinumed Resident Evil Code Veronica X. And I tell you what, that's another thing actually I'd like it to do. Because I've recently platinumed Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Because you could buy that on PlayStation 4. And thanks to the PlayStation 5's backwards compatibility with PlayStation 4, the ports that were optimised for that game work. So I was playing a PlayStation 2 game on the PlayStation 5. So there's proof that it definitely works. But one of the things that's annoying is to platinum the Resident Evil Code Veronica X in the PAL region is insanely difficult. Because to platinum it, what you have to do is you have to actually get a... you have to get an A rank in the battle game with all the characters. And for 3 of the characters, Claire's alternate version, Wesker, and Steve Burnside, it can be done with... It's a challenge, but it's not impossible. But for Claire's regular version and Chris's, it's almost impossible. And the reason is, the game runs at 50 Hz, so when you're running and opening doors, you're going at 50 Hz speed. But the timer, which your rank is based on, runs at 60 Hz. Meaning you're always 16% slower than the timer. And it's incredibly difficult. I got so lucky to beat both of those scenarios. So if they did allow backwards compatibility with both the PlayStation 5, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1 and the PlayStation 3, I'd like it where you could choose to opt for NTSC version. So that you always run in 60 Hz. And that way, you'd have no problems with getting through the games. That's the other feature I would like them to run. But again, this is purely because it might happen. I mean, if you guys were out there and you had the PlayStation 5 and you could backwards compatibility all 4 generations, what games in your backloggery would you want to bring back and play live? What games would you be interested in seeing played live on future streams? Let me know. Get your comments in the chat.
Leave it to me.
I'm all out of options.
Command me! You've done it. This is no longer just our battle.
Boom, that's what I was aiming for.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. You're unworthy of my time.
Now, Goldberg, that's an excellent suggestion. Batman the video game, the Lego one. Which one was that? Because I've seen clips of it, but I don't know what platform it was released for. Or what platforms even? Because I imagine it was multi-platform, being like the Lego Batman.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased.
I assume it was a multi-platform title. Ah, the original God of War, Avian. I've got a copy of that game, but I've never played it. I really should. But that's an excellent shout. I've actually got a PS2 copy, so that'll be an easy one.
There's one enemy. Attack! It seems Hama skills work well on this one.
Ah, so the first one was PS2 and PS3 Gold. I imagine the PS3 version would look the best, but there's no guarantees, is there?
I understand.
Crisis Core and an actual home console. It's funny you should say that, Queen. I'm really surprised they did not actually announce it for the home console. As for playing God of War on stream, I mean, I can't use I've not got an optical drive on my actual laptop, but I can obviously acquire a way to play it. It'd be interesting. It'd definitely be an interesting one to play.
Please help me! Only one enemy left! Great battle!
I mean, playing the original God of War would be interesting. Because I've never actually played a God of War game. I've seen loads of footage of them and they have looked kind of interesting, but I've just never got around to it. I've also got the original Devil May Cry, and I never played that either.
There are 4 enemies! Attack!
Ooh, 4 enemies. Right, Akihiko will use Zyodine far too many times. Do I have Maziodine? No, that's frustrating. I don't have Maziodine. Damn it. Right, where's Siegfried? I'm going to use Vorpal Blade. Ah, so Lego Batman's in the top 10 video games of all time to you, Gold. As I say, I've never played it, but as I say, the clips I've seen of them look really interesting. I mean, I say, when it comes to Batman games, the best one is Batman Arkham City by far. Oh well.
Great battle!
Siegfried kicking the crap out of everybody there with that one. I say, by being in great condition, Vorpal Blade is just brutal. I say, God of War on stream, make it 18+. I do kind of know where you're coming from with that, Queen. I have seen, again, some of the footage. But having said that, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that Outside Xbox have actually included images and videos of the end of battles, and they've not age restricted their videos. Again, they're a much bigger channel, so they're probably protected by multi-channel network bollocks, but that's not the point. Yeah, Chrono Cross. I never played Chrono Cross. Well, I heard it wasn't anywhere near as good as Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger was amazing. Now, that's actually on Steam at the moment for only £6. I should really pick it up. Queen, I know what you mean about you saying that Arkham City was too open world. Compared to Asylum it was, but Arkham Knight, that was a game that was too open world. That game was dull as fuck. I hated Batman Arkham City. Not Batman Arkham City, Arkham Knight even. I loved Arkham City. Castlevania, which Castlevania? Because there's loads. I mean, with my Xbox 360, I could actually play Castlevania Symphony of the Night again.
Good job!
Show me the money. There is one game I would love to play from the PS1 era, actually. A game that never came out in Europe, but I saw a friend play it thanks to having a chip PlayStation back in the day. And that was a game called Xenogears. An amazing mech-based Final Fantasy-style RPG. And they're all the Castlevanias. That's a good shout, actually, to be fair. I say, the Batman Arkham games are great, Gold. What you might want to do is you can get Batman Arkham City and Batman Arkham Asylum in a compilation called Return to Arkham on the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One. That's a good place to start. Say, Symphony of the Night is an amazing game. The first of what's known as the Metroidvania. They were brilliant.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
This ends now!
One of them's been dazed.
It has multiple weaknesses. Watch this. You're on a roll.
Arkham Origins wasn't great, Queen. You're completely correct. Arkham Origins was not good. Also, Arkham Knight on the PC was impossible to play. It was terrible. But both Arkham Asylum and Arkham City are well worth playing. They're both fantastic Batman games. Mainly because, shock horror, you actually play like Batman. You use all the gadgets and you sneak around and everything, and the plotline's brilliant, and the bad guys are in it. And also, it's actually fun to die, just to hear all the one-liner put-downs that the villains say to you when you've failed. I've got personal favourites, but I don't want to spoil them because they are technically spoilers, especially with certain characters, so I won't say any more on that, but well worth checking out. Watch Dogs I wasn't a fan of. I really was not a fan of Watch Dogs. Never quite got into it. My mate's a big fan, but I just didn't like it. Well, I've got the most health and I've got the strongest persona for these guys. They're weak against Strike, so get out of here.
Great battle.
Another Sand of Time. That might be enough to complete the quest. 99,226,000 yen. Right, so how much money have I now acquired? Oh, I've got 1.4 million yen now. Oh, well, that was definitely worth coming into Tartarus for. I've got loads of fucking money now. That's interesting gold. It's not what I've really associated with Batman, but then again, it is Lego, so I suppose it technically isn't really. It's just like pulling all the pieces apart. Oh, there's that shadow. Oh, it's you again.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Lego Star Wars was easy but fun. I've never played the Lego games. I never played them.
This ends now.
Oh, it's worked. He knocked him on his ass. Oh, seriously, bruh? Ah, too bad.
You're unworthy of my time.
Yeah. Mitsuru's not impressed. It's like, peasant, get to the back of the line. There's a shadow there, so I'll leave him in that corner. I am interested though, guys. So, say this does actually happen, and Sony bring backwards compatibility for all the actual eras of the PlayStation to the PlayStation 5, right? And that means that you even have new achievements and trophies you can unlock. What trophies would you want to see? What fates in the game would you think could be worthy of a trophy?
Let me try that.
Say the game, say the trophy.
That's it. The enemy is down. Not bad. You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
It's time for me in Resident Evil 2, the original on the PlayStation 1. Mine would be Slash King, which is Beat Tofu's Survivor Mode. That'd be a trophy for me. Something like more than just curd, or something like that. Well, the question was literally, if there's an old PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 game, Queen, what trophies would you want? What kind of trophies for games would you want to see? Because a lot of the games, particularly on the PlayStation 1 and 2, didn't have trophies. So, classic games, what ones do you think would you want and what trophies would you have? Knowing you, it'd be something to do with Final Fantasy VIII. That much I do know. There's a reason I ask it. Obviously, Resident Evil Code Veronica, when that was ported to the PlayStation 4, that had a whole new trophy list compared to the ones on PlayStation 3. So there's a whole new trophy list.
My skills have improved.
So they do have form of doing it before.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
That's true. They have trophies. They have trophies on. They have trophies on PS4 as well. Avian, technically they do actually have that trophy already on the PS4 version, which I'm assuming is the Steam port. If you actually get to 9999999 gil, you get a trophy. Which might as well be unlimited at that point of the game. Contrived victory for the FF8 remaster. What's contrived victory? I'm intrigued by that. A contrived victory. I'm trying to think what would be a contrived victory. Odin or Gilgamesh doing it for you, maybe? Beat a level as only a gonk droid in LEGO Star Wars. I'm assuming that's quite a hard challenge then, Gold. Because again, I've never played the game, so I can't comment. That's a good challenge, Queen. Yeah, the no level up challenge. The self-imposed handicap from the 1990s.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Right, these ones are mine. Avian, when you say Gilgamesh never liked you, does that mean he always used Excalibur when he turned up? Because he often did that to me, Excalibur. It really annoyed me. So your idea is that Squall can't level, but anyone else can. That's an interesting point, Queen. But the thing is, like FF8, most people do low-level runs anyway, because the enemies are just so dangerous. Wow, Gold, that sounds almost impossible. He can't jump, has no attacks, and is slower than a snail. Is there any level you can play where there is no kills and no jumps? And wow, Avian, I'm really sorry to hear that. That is really bad luck. I used to always get him using Excalibur for some reason. Not that I'm bothered by that.
Strike first.
Oh yeah, you get a bite bug and he just slashes it with Zantatscan.
Stronger too.
If there's a warp point on this floor, I might take advantage of it and go back to the base level. Purely because I'm pretty sure I can now complete a quest. And if I can complete a quest, I want to complete it. Yep, 1,000, and we got a Sand of Time awarded as well, which is amazing.
My skill level has increased.
That's exactly what we're after. Obtained a carbon jacket. Carbon jacket. Alright, so +3 agility. I might give that to Akihiko if he's not got one. What is it? Ah, so you and Queen both hated it. Yeah, I'll take his agility, that's good. To say it makes sense that it's considered a contrived victory because you've not actually won the battle as such, but at the same time, you know, a victory's a victory at the end of the day. Yep, there's a warp point. I'm gonna... Oh, come on. I thought I got a shadow to fight first, which is annoying. Yes, this music feels incongruent with the area around it, but I don't care. Ah, this is where I shine. Oh, really look. Using sword.
You've improved.
I can sense your determination.
And a level 8 experience card as well. Or maybe it might change the Persona stats. I've seen that before. Let's find out. Nah, it's a growth one. That's great. 799 experience points. I like that. That's strong. That's excellent. Yep. I want to go back to the entrance because I want to complete a quest. But I'm pretty sure I got enough sands of time in order to carry on and do the next quest, which was involving the red enemies in floors 180, I think. Here in Tartarus. It's a shame I can't go any higher in Tartarus. Unfortunately, I'm not at that point of the game. Not yet, anyway. I'm assuming all that's going to depend on what happens after the outcome of the next battle. But it's dangerous to assume. When you assume, you make an arse out of you and me. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. The Sand of Time is a mysterious item. I see that you brought 3 of them with you, just as I requested. The sand represents time itself, but since time does not exist in this room, it's just ordinary sand here. Please accept your reward. Obtain Chirun's hammer. Is there anything else? First of all, register some personas. Yep, that's fantastic. I'll get those registered because they're all good. And at the same time, there is another request that I can complete, which was very similar. That's it, 3 rainbow hairs. They're in the 5th block of Tartarus. Ah, so there's no actual floors for it, it's just the 5th block. Okay. That means I could take advantage of a really easy one. Ah, I need a 2nd gold medal, I need 2. Right, okay. I could take advantage of a little exploit here, potentially, then. Because it just said the 5th block, I can go up to the top where I fought the last shadow, the last super shadow, and keep coming back down after a few floors. And that means I get a constant resupply of HP and SP, which is a brilliant way to go through and get as much levels up grinding as possible. Just keep yourself going, really. I'll stick with this team for now, but I'm going to bring Yucatan in at some point. Purely because in case enemies are weak against pace, she can just use her arrows and go die. Alright, let's change to option... Oh, it won't let me on this floor. I've got to go up a floor before I can change the music. We'll go up the Rainbow Road stairs. But first, I'll lose us and take us down the wrong alleyway. Be careful. There's 4 more enemies than normal. Right, well, I've got to be careful here then. Not because of the enemies themselves, but because when there's more enemies, it normally summons the Reaper. So let's try track 3. Nice disco music. This is more fitting with this background. Ah, it's you again.
There's one enemy. Attack!
Don't mess with me. I couldn't finish it off.
Slash it to death. Excellent.
You're unworthy of my time.
But it's a good way to dismiss an enemy, that. You're unworthy of my time. Another bead. That is excellent. Beads are very good. Oh, I've still got Siegfried equipped. He's got growth 3. What's the point in keeping Siegfried equipped? Useful in battle, don't get me wrong. As for Makoto, he's 8,000 away from leveling up. So, chances are we're not going to see a level up here unless we get very, very lucky with our experience. Oh, hello. That's an enemy I'm looking for. Come on, I gotta be careful. Can't get caught by the Reaper. Keep turning around. That'll do nicely. Oh, bollocks. Yep, the Reaper's close.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
The Reaper is close. We're gonna have to run. And hope for the best. One of them's in shock, so that's helpful.
It's weak against Garu skills.
Okay, Ken, you're up. This is for you. Well, maybe.
Such persistence.
Way to go, Ken.
Oh, Ken. Right, no worries.
Enemy to go.
I've got Garudine, so I can use that.
Found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Great battle.
I've got to try and find the stairs as quick as possible. That's the fastest I've seen him come out. I've never seen a Reaper come out that quickly before. Hello? Fucking hell, nearly 3,000 experience. Jesus Christ.
Be careful. I sense death.
That's okay. So do I, but I've got to get out of here. Oh, bollocks, a dead end. Right, we're in a dead end, so out and to the right.
Be careful. I sense death.
There we go. That went better than I thought it would. So I've never seen the Reaper come out that quickly before. That is fast for the Reaper. That is incredibly quick. Anytime that Hookah says, be careful, there's more enemies than usual, I immediately have a squeaky bottom time. Because I know damn well that the Reaper will appear very fast indeed. And while I'm brave, I'm not stupid enough to take on the Reaper right now.
Great battle.
I want to fight more of those Death Giga enemies though. They're weak against wind. And they give an absolute F-ton of experience. I want to fight more of them. Much more of them. Ken's just leveled up. I went onto the menu before he could speak, but he's just leveled up as well. So this is great for Ken. Now, why do I keep equipping Loki? First of all, experience. I want to gobble him up anyway. More importantly, he has Cool Breeze. So it means I'm constantly getting a resupply of SP and HP after battles. Ah, that's where the... I'm looking for the shadow. I'm like, where's that shadow? And he's just there, staring at me from behind a silver briefcase going, I'm over here. I'm coming for you. And I'm like, oh. Anyway. The moment I say things like that is when I get cocky and things go wrong. So, I need to be careful of that. There's a brilliant video on YouTube of someone fighting the twins in Persona 5. It's only like 3 minutes long, and you literally see the moment that the game decides, I'm going to kill you. You just see it coming. Trumpeter, that's the one I want. He's the one that has die for me.
3 enemies left.
See if I can get at least one of them. I got 2. That's not bad. 2 will do.
One. Don't let your guard down.
That's not going to work. It's got lightning off it. Oh, okay. Is Ken going to be in a position to finish it off? With wind attack? No, it's not. Okay.
Only 1 enemy left. Great.
Go back to the old sound of mass destruction as I run into attack. Ooh. Avoid the one on the second squad. I don't want to summon the Reaper. That would be bad. Got a Claymore. Kind of a useful weapon, but it's not what I need at the moment. Obtain Disc Poison. They're always useful. In the spine. Get down. Ah, it's you guys.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Should be weak against wind, I think.
It's weak
No, it's
against
ice. I'm used to seeing these guys as weak against wind purely because of my time playing Persona 4.
I understand.
Let me try that.
I mean, one thing I will say is so far I've not played a bad Persona game. The only Persona game I haven't played aside from the spin-offs, I'm talking about the mainline games here, not the spin-offs. I say aside from the Persona 2, I've not actually played a bad one because I've not even played Persona 2.
Down. Let's finish.
And there's a point, that could be a future stream. Do Persona 2. I've done Revelations, I've done Persona 5 Royal, I'm doing Persona 3 FES.
Great
I'm
battle.
planning to do Persona 4 Arena. So maybe I'll have to do Persona 2 as well. That was the first one, I believe. Yep, there we go. Fantastic. So it was interesting going back to playing Revelations Persona when I got that working thanks to the PS1 Classic. We've done the Benny Hill approach and got away with it. All I needed there was that music, you know, the Benny Hill theme. I'm not going to do it because I know that everyone out there will find it annoying. Time to take a quick save while I can, because I think I've got a rainbow hair, but I don't think I've got enough to complete the quest. But I might as well go and have a quick word with Elizabeth while I can. Plus, it gives me a chance to register the personas. Yeah, I'm aware, Gold. I'm aware of that. Absolutely, I am. The thing is, I don't think having content about that itself explicitly is banned, because otherwise you won't be able to stream Wolfenstein. I think it's more about if you glorify anything to do with that particular party and that particular leader. It's not like they're completely redacted from history. It's if you glamorise them or if you do anything to essentially, you know, apologise for them and exonerate them. And if you do that, you're an arsehole. No, actually no, it's not fair. It's not fair on arseholes. To call someone who does anything like that a mere arsehole is grotesquely unfair on the arseholes. I wonder if Lakshmi Ganesha is somebody else and get me a decent fusion. Can get me a Seth. Oh, can get me an Abaddon. A level 68 Devil Persona. Have I fused Abaddon? I don't think I have. No, I haven't. I've not fused Abaddon. Ooh, give it Megarudine with Wind Boost. And Spearmaster. Ooh, that could be an excellent fusion. Unfortunately, I mean paying a lot of money to bring back Seitai Taisei, but it'll be worth it. And I say that big gaping maw from it as well. The only problem is it's weak against ice and it's weak against light, so it could be a problem, but it's going to get null strike as well, so it could be useful. I'm going for it. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Having like Megarudine with Wind Boost, that's a brilliant start. Wind Amp would have been better, don't get me wrong, but I'll take it. And again, I might be able to get a decent fusion from it. Oh wow, look at that. Look at the size of those tonsils. I am Abaddon, your other face, your other self. Abaddon eat, Abaddon hungry. In fact, why am I talking like Solomon Grundy? What am I doing? Alertness, I believe it brings everybody back, or it restricts sleep, I think. I'll find out in a minute, because I should get at least a couple of levels to get spells. So alertness might be a spell I get rid of. Spearmaster is a good one, though. Yes, there's no strike and there's no slash, so that's good. So instas, fair enough, Saunders. Yep, heavy strike damage to one foe and it gets a bonus when tired. High counter lowers the odds of being taken by surprise. Well, to be fair, I'm not a spear user, so I'll get rid of Spearmaster firstly. But now that I've got null pierce, that can go over alertness. So it's basically going to be kind of like an enhanced version of Siegfried. Siegfried has only strong against strike rather than actually null. So I've got two personas which are brilliant. And he even gets one to absorb strike, so that's kind of useful. So that's an excellent persona. So the weakness against light and the weakness against ice are a problem. That's one thing I will say. That is a problem. But I can navigate around it. Because again, that's Persona to a T, isn't it? In Persona games, you just have to get used to it. You have to get used to working around the problem. Right, Sensei Tensei's tower, I believe. And I'm expecting it to be quite expensive. Yep, there he is. 179,000, it's worth it. It's worth having. Especially as it gets regenerate 3 as its next move. So I'll bring him back. Now the question is... Obviously fuse Ganesha. Do a quick backup slot for that. Out of curiosity then, what does he give me fusions for, Abaddon? Not very good ones, to be honest. I'm quite disappointed by that. Oh, that's interesting. So on Persona, in the Persona games, obviously, Abaddon's quite bulky and big, but in the mainline design, I'm guessing you mean Shin Megami Tensei with that. The head's submerged in the ground with wings. It's interesting I've got two different styles for the same Persona. I kind of like it when you get that. It makes the clear distinction between the main line and between the spin-off. So that's the funny thing, I've played a load of the spin-off titles, but I've never once played a Shin Megami Tensei game. I will have to correct that at some point. As I say, I mean, I am interested in playing Nocturne, but not for the price that they want for the HD remaster. I think it's just a massive rip. Considering how much Persona 4 Golden costs, to be paying that much for Shin Megami Tensei 3, which is the same era, just seems unacceptable. And the head's kind of like a gargoyle. That's cool. Oh, there's the stairs. That's useful.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Use Mudo skill.
Oh no, we've only just done it, so let's try another die for me.
2 enemies left.
I just love the way the playing cards just fall down and skewer the enemies repeated times. I do love that. It's silly, but in the best way possible. Ergo armor. That's, I think that's for Aigis Ergo armor, if I'm not mistaken. I might even already have one equipped. I can double check it though. Very, very quickly in the items. Here we go. I think I might need to do some more selling. I've got a lot of stuff here that's got doubles. Right, here we go. Yeah. Including all the old ones. I should just get rid of them and do a massive, massive clear out. One day I will. When I can be bothered. The Phantom Robes are good expert. Got good. And gives a +3 to magic. I might give that to Mitsuru if she's not already got one. Yeah, it's Aigis armor. I thought it was. Yeah, that's fair enough. Gold. If you're going to get it, because even though it's overpriced and we want to play it for a while, then yeah, go for it. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, at the end of the day, it's like, as long as you're happy with what you get and what you get from it, it's worth the purchase. That's the key thing. If you're happy with the game, then you go for it. She's got assassin's shoes. No point giving her evade ice. Oh, I spy a gold one. Oh, you mother trucker. Oh, get fucked. Stop running away. Gotcha.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
Right, I'd like a gold medal.
Good job!
Yes, that's another quest complete. Awesome. I'd love to get another one because I know for a fact they'll sell for a fuck ton of money. But they're very rare once you're outside the quests. They don't drop very often. It's a bit exploitative that, but it works.
3 of them! Strike first! Defeated! Again! Use Mudos! Enemy down!
Now's our chance!
Oh, seriously, bro?
Don't mess with me. I couldn't finish it off.
Chances are it's going to be dead by the time you use your attack, but okay. I was right. No shuffle time for that one, unfortunately. That's disappointing. Decent experience, though. I'll give it that much. I really need those red band enemies to turn back up. Not only for the experience, but also because of the item. So I can complete yet another quest. And that'll allow me to do Thunder Call. Actually. Oh, nope. That didn't work out very well. Let's try that again. This, I mean, if, as well, going back to Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, if the upscales come out really well, then it's that. So you're not wrong, actually, Queen. Yeah, Mitsuru is all about go big or go home. You're not wrong.
It's weak against ice. Use Bufu skills.
Ah, so it's weak against ice. In which case...
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Now's our chance!
It has multiple weaknesses. There are 3 enemies left.
Okay. Mitsuru, you go into knockdown mode. You on standby. You on standby. Now my idea is to very simply... crack it in the face.
More enemies! Again!
Actually, I think Ken might have a knockdown move as well.
I understand. Be gone!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. You're unworthy of my time.
That was a true team effort. That was awesome. 5. Thank you very much. Just over 1,000 experience too, so it's definitely worth it.
My skills have improved.
My skill level has increased.
Nice one. A couple more levels up for the teams. That's fantastic news. So I'm not going to stay here for too much longer. I'm going to see if possible I can get the red enemies to complete the quest for that, and if I can, we can get out of here. Oh, another gold hand. I mean, I'm not going to say no.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
I am not falling on my arse. Not having it. No. I don't mind missing, but I'm not falling on my arse. Oh, another gold medal. Ooh. I reckon that's definitely going to complete the quest then. I've now got 3 of them. And as I say, if she only wants 2, then I could easily make quite a lot of cash off those. So I'm sure the medals go for quite a lot of money. I think the last one I did was like a silver medal, went for 100,000 yen. So, more of that, please. Much more of that. Guys, get behind me.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
You know what? I'm going to leave this to Mitsuru.
Leave it to me.
I understand.
You tried.
Go on, Mitsuru, you're up. The weak against Slash. Show us what you got.
Amazing as always. Good call.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. My will is unfailing.
Well, I don't need Loki because I've already got him in my deck. I've even got him equipped to me at the moment. So let's take a 7th card for weapons. The Ogre Hammer. Oh, I can sell them. There is that advantage. I can make money off them. Right, I think that's where we're out here. So we're going to be... Yeah, once more we're at the top of the Tartarus area. So down we go. This method's quite a cheesy way of doing it. You get decent experience from the enemies. You get decent items, it would seem, from pickup. You get money from decent card draws. A load of boosts really helpful here. I've just noticed there's no sign of Yucatan. Yucatan's not come. Why has Best Girl not joined the Tartarus? Why is Best Girl not decided to stay behind? Why would she do that? Sounds gonna go Elizabeth. Let's go behind the door. Let's not go through the door. Because that's going to help, isn't it? Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. I see you brought 2 gold medals as I requested. Thank you. I have a very special reward for you this time. A rocket-propelled metal fist. It's not possible for a human to use it, but one of your party members might be able to. Please accept your reward. And she's got Barrett's joke weapon from Final Fantasy VII, the Rocket Punch. The supermarket from Danganronpa 2. There we are. I remember hearing many times that Danganronpa was heavily influenced by Persona. There's your proof. I'll save all of those, might as well. Now that I've got that request done, the only other request I've got that's open, I think, is the one that's to perform Thunder Call. Oh, no. That one I'm still doing, yeah. Ah, there's a new one. Ah, but they're in the 6th block. Well, we know we're definitely going to climb another high level, but I can't go there yet because I've not got any options. Right, I might save that one and keep it in the bank for when I want to come and do my own grinding off stream. Because I don't want to pay to bring the personas back yet and start sacrificing everything. But the advantage is they give me an option to get rid of Fornius, because Tatsumi Island is one of the Emperor personas. So I need to get some more of these rainbow hairs. But that means fighting the red characters. So I'll give it another, say another 15 minutes. If by then they've not turned up, I'll leave it. Because I've got until the 29th of December. So chances are I can set up a stream, so I'll finish and come into Tartarus on my own off stream. And why would I do that? Because I want to be beefy. I want to be brutally powerful.
Be careful. There's 4 more enemies than normal.
Right, first things first, find the stars. Right, okay. Oh, a gold hand. Ugh, you mother trucker. I say the stairs are right behind me, so if the Reaper starts to come out to play, I can run. It'd help if the gold hands come out to play, but they're not playing ball at the moment. Come on, you cowards. Coward. Wait for it to get to the edge. Yeah, that's why. The Reaper's definitely coming out to play. They're all gold hands.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
All the enemies are gold hands. And that means they're going to be all... Every enemy's going to be there, but the Reaper's going to come very quickly. Obtained cement legs. They're for Aigis, I believe, so they're no use to me. Oh, there's a warp zone there too, so that's useful.
Be careful! I sense death!
I just had a feeling it'd come. I just had a feeling. I thought, no, I'm getting out of here. That's understood, Gold. Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks for checking in and watching the stream. As I say, yeah, as I say, I've been there before many times where I've been watching the streams of other people and they're saying they've not got work, and I've been like, you twat. Why can't I have no work tomorrow? So I understand where you're coming from. Thanks for checking it out, mate, and hopefully I'll see you in a couple of nights. Gonna be back again, same time on the Tuesday, 8 PM BST, because of course we're now on British summertime, not the Greenwich Mean Time. So I'll see you then if you're about. Otherwise, have a good time, mate. Take care, and try not to work too hard. 2 out of 3, I'll take it.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Still alive.
This ends now!
Oh yes, that was powerful.
You're unworthy of my time.
And when you one-shot him like that, it's no surprise, really, to be honest, Mitsuru. Quick question, how close to a level up? I mean, like, with Loki being down at 11,000 now, surely I'm... Yeah, I'm 1,000 away. I knew I had to be close. Because he's down to 11,000, which is awesome. Away from his next level. Loki, I mean by that, when I say his. Ash, you guys again. Weak against ice, I believe.
Leave it to me.
I understand.
Let me try that.
Enemies off balance! Attack! Again! Good choice! The enemy is down!
The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Of course it's a good choice.
Fall by my hand.
I made it as the leader.
Great battle!
I'll level 8 coin card, I'll take that if I can. It's the first one to warp, and I think it's back to number 3. Perfect. Another 30,000 yen, a garnet. And a disc poison too, so awesome work all around. It must be said. Ooh, there's another shadow there. See if we can impound it in the back. Yes, I can. That's it. I'm gonna stick to my word. If I've not received it within the next like 10 minutes, we are going to end the stream in terms of being in Tartarus. The stream's going to carry on longer, but if we don't get any further with this enemy in the next 10 minutes, we're going to carry on the stream in the social side.
I couldn't finish it off.
Well, Mitsuru wasting her SP there with that one, really, unfortunately. Not much you can do though when that happens. If she decides she wants to use her SP, she's going to use it. That's just how it goes. Ken seemed happy though, didn't he? He was like, alright, next. Right, there's another enemy over here, and it's just a regular one. Go set the stairs, then go up a floor. Reset back to the next floor, and come back down. So I got the feeling they appear at the start of each floor, so you'll see them and then they'll reappear a couple of times. So if you've not fought them once at the start of a zone, you won't fight them again. I think that's the kind of mentality it goes by. So therefore, I want to keep moving. So I think I'm going to make this the last run through of these 3 floors. If I get the enemy I want and I get the rainbow feathers to complete the quest, brilliant. If not, no matter. I'll save it for one of the nights where I do some offline grind streams of my own, ahead of the next major decision. So I get the feeling we might get closer towards the next point. We shall see. Ah, 3 of you guys.
3 of them. Strike first.
This is where I should step up to the plate.
You've improved.
Another enemy defeated.
Now's our chance.
It's strange with these Magus enemies wearing red robes. You'd think they'd be weak against ice, wouldn't you? But nope, they're weak against fire. It's all a trick. Yay, there we are. I knew there'd be a level up soon. We're now level 71. I'm not sure if I saw any personas at level 71. But it's something I can always look into. Right, there's the stairs. That's helpful. Are you going to turn around, Shadow? No, you're going to keep walking towards me because you want to annoy me. Aha, there we are, and in the spine, job done.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
These are weak against ice.
Leave it to me.
I understand.
Let me try that.
That's the way.
All right, good job.
I wonder what the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana is going to be in this game.
Down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
I'm trying to figure what the ultimate form of the Fool will be, because it's not Loki, because I've already got him.
Good job.
Could be Shiva, maybe. Obtain a bead. I like beads. Beads are very good. Restore full HP for one party member. Useful for anyone who's running low on health. Bead chains are better because it means that everyone gets full health, but hey ho. Muscle drink. Oh, it's 2 of these guys.
There are 2 of them. Attack! It seems
Harmer skulls. I'm sure I've got one opponent that's got harmer skulls. Ah! Once again, it's Trumpeter. I'm just checking in case anybody else has got it. Nope, it's Trumpeter. And the judgment is...
2 enemies left.
Death. I've always liked the design of Trumpeter.
Battle.
In Persona 4 Golden, Trumpeter was one of my best personas. The way I built him was amazing. Sometimes you get a persona where the build is just absolutely insane. And you like, even if it's one of the personas that's lower on the Arcana technically, you want to keep using it because it's just so good. And that's what it was like with Trumpeter. I had a Trumpeter, and for ages it was like better than all my Ultimate Personas I fused. Until I finally fused Lucifer, of course. Lucifer had Victory Cry. That trumped, pun intended, Cool Breeze. I think after this we've got exams, actually. No, I'm not falling flat on my arse on my own stream. So there's a reason to keep grinding through tasks, so let's put the exams off.
I can sense your determination.
I'll take the level 6 sword card I might as well. The cross spear. So this is the final floor, so I'm just going to quickly run through it. Just see if I can make a red one appear. If I can't, then it's no big deal. We'll go back to the lower levels, we'll save our game, we'll go back to the real world. I'm listening for the chains of the Reaper as well. I don't want the Reaper coming after me. That would be bad. That would be very, very bad.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
You've improved.
Another enemy defeated. Again. I can sense your determination.
I'll do nicely. I'll get the level 8 card on the right, I think. Yep. Lance of Death. The Lance of Death? Now, you're a spear user, so what does the Lance of Death do? Out of curiosity. Pretty powerful attack. 2 luck, but I'll leave him with his Garloborg for now because it's more powerful. If I find there's an enemy that's not weak against wind or worse absorbs wind, I can always switch him out for future use in battle. Right, okay, we're not going to get lucky here with the red enemies, so... Next floor, is there an enemy? Ah, right, we're here. Right, that's fine, okay. Let's go back to the real world then. I'm going to very quickly go and register my personas first, just so they're in the deck. Ready to go. Get them registered to the compendium. And say Trumpeter, Siegfried, Loki, and Satan Taisei. All absolutely awesome. So the fact that these personas have got growth 3 makes them just powerful to keep in the back. It's like Siegfried. It's really strong physical attack moves and everything else. And, best of all, it's constantly growing. Leave it there. Let it mature. So, with that in mind, we're going back to the dorm. We are at the end. And let's say we didn't get tired either. We didn't reach the point where we were tired. So we might not be in great condition, but that's not the point. Yeah, you're no longer in great condition, but it didn't say you become tired, so that's great. It might be on Monday, actually, where the exams start. Yeah, 'cause it's a Saturday, isn't it? Exams start next Monday, so let's go over some historically significant years. 645, the Taiko Reform. 710, the Heijo-kyo was established. 794, the Heian-kyo was established. I'm going to skip forward a few hundred years. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes? No, I want the exam answers. 1185, Battle of Dandanora. 1192, the Kamakura Shogunate is established. Oh, we're getting close to the age of the samurai. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. Not that it was needed, but it's increased anyway. Class has ended for today. Okay, I think with this, we're going to be going out into the... I'm going to go out and hang out with Maiko. At the Naganaki Shrine. Here we go.
Oh, hi! What are we gonna play today?
It sees Maiko wants to play with you. Since you have Ubelaris, the son of the Hangman Arcana, you should get along well. Would you like to spend time with her? Yep, and it's going to be a passive social link because she's being far too smiley.
What should we do?
You spent some time with Maiko. The bond between you seems to be growing. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm. Sorry guys, make a slight adjustment, 1 second.
Welcome back.
Just having to stretch my legs there for a second. No big deal, it's taken care of. So then, let's talk to the crew. And having just done Tartarus, no, I'm not going back in there. That's not happening. That'll be a troll for you, won't it? Right, now we're going back to Tartarus. No, that's not happening. The political party tried to oust the insurgents, but the opposing party was composed of over 50 members. The party chairman had no choice but to retract his statement. At this rate, there will likely be a debate over which party is in the wrong. Politics. Ugh.
How can I help you? I was thinking about the connection between what Ikutsuki-san and Ryoji-kun both told us, and then everything finally made sense. Ikutsuki-san made us fight the 12 shadows in the hopes that the reprisal would return, and by doing so, he managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who was inside you, with the 12 shadows. And that's when Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the repriser, in a completed form.
I've already read that dialogue. I should have read that one too, never mind. Yeah, Yucatan, I've already read your dialogue out too. So I get the feeling there's no new dialogue. Right, okay, so we've had all these conversations previously. Quick save state to see if Koromaru wants to go out for a run. Arf. Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. He seems to want to go for a walk. Let's take him then. Oh, we're at the base of the steps. Who are we going to run to? That's Chihiro again.
Oh, it's you, Makoto-san. And Koromaru-kun too. It's alright. I'm getting used to him, little by little. I just keep telling myself, Koromaru-kun would never bite.
The two of you seem closer now. You're closer than unbreakable bond. Koromaru is back from playing. You decide to go out to the dorm with Koromaru. So rather than like having me run into Maiko, for example, or the Gourmet King, a social link I've not completed. I've run twice into Chihiro. Not got anything against running into Chihiro. She's cool and all, but I could do with better more musical notes for some other people. There's no school today. Yep, so let's see what's on Tanaka's TV show. I'm also going to go to the mall and I'm going to sell some items. Hello everyone, welcome to Tanaka's Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Ooh, you won't be able to search that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It is Omega Drive, guaranteed to make your friends jealous. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in 10 mind supplement for only 89,800 yen. That's right, 89,800 smackaroos for the Omega Drive and the mind supplement. Are you going to buy? Because they're going hot, hot, hot. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. See you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Well, I think I've already got a Mega Drive, but the 10 mind supplements could come in handy. Oh, the crew are all hanging in here. Let's have a chat with them all.
But it's pretty rare for you to be here, Mitsuru-senpai. I can't say it was merely a coincidence. I've never laughed with you all like this before. I just stopped by, that's all. We're glad you came, right, Fuka? Of course. Please come more often. Well, maybe I will. If you ask me, girl talk doesn't make any sense at all.
Ken, preach. You're so not wrong. For some reason, he looks like he's smiling.
Huh? Why am I not studying? Are you trying to spoil our fun? Can't we just relax for a while?
Right. It won't make much difference at this point.
Wait a minute. Are you saying it's hopeless? That's not very nice, senpai. I guess we better study just to be on the safe side. In fact, I'll be nervous if I don't. Wow, Fuka-san, you really are a dedicated student. I know what you mean, as much as I hate to admit it.
That's fine. It's probably for the best. In fact, getting back into your routine might help you think more clearly. Everyone needs a break once in a while. Would you like to join us?
No, senpai. Women only.
Hey, what about me and Karamaru?
It's okay. Boys and ducks don't count.
I'm not a little kid, you know. Sorry, you heard her. The decision has been made. Girls, relax. There's plenty of mist to go around. Let me explain. I don't mean it like that. Well, I do, but they don't need to know that. What's on the news then? What's on the box? On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 43, Inside the Body Politic, the Feathermen shrink down to investigate an official's disease. And now, the news. Apathy Syndrome still has no. What will you do? We're going to quickly save our game. Now, I want to go and hang out with the guy at the shrine. Before I do that, I want to quickly go to the mall and see if I can clean out a load of my items. Make some money. Because that would be nice. Make some more cash. So I've got until the 29th to do that final question with the pink feathers. Why have I come into the Velvet Room? What have I come here for? Right, let's back out. I'm here saying I'm going to sell some things, and the first thing I do is go to the Velvet Room. I'm too used to coming in here and switching personas out for social links and everything else. I think that's the problem. That's my excuse, anyway. It's a rubbish excuse, but it's an excuse. I don't know that much, but you should be able to find what you need. You guys look different. It seems like you're ready for anything, even if it means losing your lives. Well, good luck. I know you can do it. The Zweihander is with. Right, see, I've got 3 claymores, and they all go for 24,000 yen. So I'm going to sell those quickly while I can. I'll sell one of the scraps as well. So I'm keeping one of each just in case I need them at some point. The chances are I won't need them. But just because the chance is there doesn't mean it's going to be the right answer. Wow. Hammer of brutal power and a very high critical rate. Whereas that's the fairies are said to have made the hammer. The Night Stalkers, they're all critical ones. Oh, I've got an extra... Ah, but the Ogre Hammer, one has strength and one has endurance. I'm going to leave that, I think. The Fists of Fury, they're different stats, so I'm going to keep them for that reason. Ah, see, now the Railgun, I can have critical rate up on magic. I'm going to get rid of the magic one. I need the money. He saves at 1.3 million yen. Yeah, I need the money. Wow, that's really good. I didn't actually equip Yukari because she wasn't in there. That's why I didn't do it. There's a problem with these. Oh, that one's not got one. That one has resist fire low, whereas that's got no bonus, so that one can go, the Mantle of Wind. I can get rid of that one. 2 plus agility, so I can definitely get rid of one of those too. That's good. Ooh, they're good. I thought they were only for Aigis, but apparently they're not. No, they are for Aigis, I was right. Right, those cobalt legs have no boost, so they can go. Same for those jet boosts. Those jet boots have no boost. Just want to get rid of those too, which is good. Right, here we are. Now we're entering into these. It's worth, well, yeah, but it gives you full HP when it reaches 0. It's useful for 1 round. But that gives you full HP, whereas the Spirit Bracelet only gives you 1 HP. Wow. So that gives you like high counter. Pretty good. They're all useful, so I should just keep them equipped. Right, skip those. I do not want to get rid of those. I've got 2 rainbow hairs, so I've not got enough yet. This is the menu management part of the stream. I do apologise for this bit, but we're going to be out of this soon, I can promise you. Right, some of these are kind of useful. So I don't want to get rid of them. Colourful cloth, it might be valuable, and I've got 3 of them. I'm going to sell 2. I'll keep 1 in the bank just in case I need it. I'll sell 2 of those. Oh wow, 38,000 yen and I've got 3 of them, in which case I'll have 2 of those. I'll sell them. A broken heart. You can sell someone's broken heart for 80,000 yen, people. What price a broken heart? 80,000 yen actually, mate. Interesting though, I'm not seeing the gold, I'm not seeing the gold coin. Or the gold medal or whatever it was, I didn't see it. Now that's strange, because I'm sure I had 3. If I didn't, then well, at least I managed to complete the quest. But I'm sure I had 3 of them. Almost certain of it. Ah, there they are. Yeah, gold medal. Right, they only sold for 5 yen here. I'm sure I sold them for more than that. I'm almost positive of it. Let me go to the pharmacy store. I'm sure I've sold those for a lot more money. Welcome. Yeah, they're all the same. If they're not the ones that sold them, I'm sure there was something else that did, and I just can't remember what it was. Yeah, I'm sure I sold something for that, but apparently it's not them. Okay, that's me getting things completely wrong then. Me not paying attention, I guess. Right, to be honest, I've got all I need from here. I've now got 1.5 million yen, which means I can start thinking about using money to buy personas. But we're now going to go and talk to the man at the shrine. Akinari, I believe his name is.
Oh, it's you. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone.
Seems like Akinari like the pleasure of your company. Would you like to talk to him for a while? Yes.
Then this bench shall be our meeting place.
Akinari seems happy.
Hey, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
Let's go with the top one.
I thought so too. I knew you'd understand.
I don't, but I'll take it.
See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in the Karn Forest of Green, but he turned out to be pink. He's so visible that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always especially hungry. The other animals dislike him and consider his coloration disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he started living alone, but then he made a friend. His friend was a bird, but a bird that was unable to fly. So the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice its flying. It's embarrassing to talk about, but anyway, how does the story sound to you? Really? I've never written a story before, and I'm kind of afraid it's going to suck. But I'm writing for myself, so that's what matters. Maybe I'll show you the entire novel someday. I started thinking about it the other day, actually. I wanted to write an upbeat story of my own to cheer me up. Maybe if I can find some meaning in life, I can put that in my story. When I write, I can see you in my mind. It seems as if you're telling me not to die just yet.
Akinari smiled weakly. Your relationship is stronger now. Dying young man's social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Sun Arcana has grown, which is awesome.
The wind is going to start blowing soon. I can feel these kind of things now. I hope I have enough time. Let's go home. We can talk again some other time.
You decide to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Exams start tomorrow, huh? This is the first time an exam's taken my mind off of something else. Usually it's the other way around.
Yeah, it's crazy when you put it like that, Junpei. Right, it's time for us to tackle these exams. These won't have changed. So with that in mind, I don't think any of the dialogue will have changed. Nah, they haven't. I haven't studied, actually, no. I've just been goofing off in the arcades. So it's kind of like the real story of my life when I was a teen. Shall we study? No, I want to go and play Time Crisis. Game panic. Various up. Will you stay until midnight? Yes, I will, and it should have all 3 games from stats, which is awesome. I want Lucky Fortune for Loki. Your persona's magic is increased, which is good. Exams are coming up. So? Okay, so here we are. It's the most evil thing in the world. It's time for our exams. Oh boy. And there's no dark hour to distract us, so that's useful. Second semester final exams begin today and last for 6 days. Yep. So we're straight through to the 20th. This question seems familiar. What year did the Battle of Dan no Ura begin? I think it was 1156. No, it wasn't. In that case, 1185. Yep. So we blow out on the first question. Oh well. '15th of December, here we go. This question seems familiar. Which element is found in ozone? It's oxygen. O3, as it's written in the periodic table. O2 is general oxygen, just for oxygen we breathe. O3 is the ozone layer. This question seems familiar. Which rule relates to Lorentz force? It's the left-hand rule. This question seems familiar. Translate the following. Fuyu wa Tsutamete. Well, that's winter, I believe, so it's something of winter. But Tsutamete. Ooh. They're all winter answers. I think it might be calm. No, it's not that one. Well, it's not work, I don't think. That's Hataraku. It's not calm, we've already gone with that. I'm going to try the pleasant one. Yeah, it's pleasant. I say, we've not really seen that phrase crop up about that, so it seems a bit strange that they put an actual Japanese question in there. This question seems familiar. Which plural is formed correctly? Cacti. All the others are wrong. It's like, for moose, what's the plural of moose? Moose. What's the plural of sheep? Sheep. It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. Your pen won't stop moving. And then it's after school. Today's exams have ended, and hey, Yucatan is free at last.
Hey, Makoto-kun, are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. I was hoping you'd say that.
Yukari.
Then, wanna come to my room?
Oh, hey, we might have a social link complete here. Oh, wow. Dorm, Yukari's room.
For some reason, I'm feeling so nervous. Even though it's you, Makoto-kun. Everyone's in their room too. I hope no one finds out I snuck you in here. If I accidentally scream, everyone will hear me. Huh? What am I saying? Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Yeah, you got that right. Am I always this crazy?
Yukari is laughing and blushing at the same time. You talked with Yukari for a long time.
Oh yeah, I wanted to give you something. This is for you.
Yukari has given you a special script. Yukari strap. I'm hoping that's a phone strap. Otherwise, it might imply something else. I mean, not that I've got a problem with that. It's best girl and all, but still. Yukari strap, eh? Hey, look at this, Junpei. Look what I've got.
You know what it is, right? It's the strap for my cell phone.
I was right. I thought it'd be a phone strap.
I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for many years. Ever since my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the toy figurine attached to it when I was here in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But as I got to know you, Makoto-kun, I talked to my little friend less and less. That's not the reason I gave it to you, though. I'm only gonna say this once, okay? Makoto-kun, I love you.
Oh.
I said it.
Yukari has professed her love for you. She wants your love in return. The forced harem has taken us on another route.
Thou art I, and I am thou. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Lover's Arcana hath been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Sibylle, the ultimate form of the Lover's Arcana.
Very cool persona, Sibylle, actually. I've always liked her, like with the two horns and the weird and the swords and the blue. I've always thought it was a really cool style. The Yukari Takeba social link has reached its maximum level. You've mastered the Takeba Yukari social link. Your power to create personas of the Lover's Arcana has reached its maximum. You have forged a bond that cannot be broken. The Lover's social link is at its maximum. You can now create the Earth Mother, Sibylle.
When all this is over, we should do something fun, don't you think? Hey, don't make any plans for tonight, okay? I want to spend some time together. Just the two of us.
Oh.
I'm blushing, aren't I?
You shared a special evening with Yukari. As I say, I always thought Narukami was the Chad, but Makoto certainly stood up to him.
Welcome back.
After exams were finished, I went for a walk around town. The number of the lost is increasing. I saw them everywhere I looked. Perhaps that has to do with the fall. Yes, I agree. We must continue going to Tartarus until the very end. Whether our opponent is a shadow or whether it is fate, we will need to be strong to win. So, Sibylle is now one of the personas I confused, with a level 10, which is awesome! And I can now start both Huka and Mitsuru's social links. Because if I do them in tandem together tag team, and I'll be okay.
How can I help you? The second term is always difficult. How do you think you did on the finals, Makoto-kun? Oh, that's wonderful. I think I did pretty good too. But there were a lot of questions I know I missed. so I'll have to review them later. Children all over the world will receive presents from a jolly man in a red suit. But one day they will realize that the jolly old man doesn't really exist. They'll be sad, but their sadness will lead them to maturity. And then they will leave their childish toys behind. Christmas. What an interesting holiday. I'm so tired from the exams. This is the same way I felt after the last midterms. We thought it was going to be the last battle, but it wasn't. The more I think about it, the more depressed I get. How'd you do on your finals, Makoto-san? Wow, that's great! Given the situation you were in, you did an amazing job. Dude, I think I bombed the exams. How can I be expected to concentrate when I know the world is going to end? Well, at least we have Christmas to look forward to. Let's try and have some fun. Because this may be our last one. Jesus Christ. Everyone's getting bleak here, aren't they? It's nothing but sun on today's weather map for the rest of the week, but for everyone who was looking forward to a white Christmas, too bad. Now, let's join the rest of the gang back in the studio. Welcome to Hyperaction News, bringing you all the day's news and more news besides. Let's see if Koromaru wants to go out. Arf. Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. He seems to want to go for a walk. Then let's go. Oh, who are we going to run into? Oh, it's Kenji. Hey, what's up? Is that your dog? Wow, he looks smart. Unlike his owner. Just joking. He talked for a while. There's a box in the room. It's the thing you bought from the TV show. Obtained 1 Omega Drive and 10 Mind Supplements. What will you do? Have a nice cup of tea and lie down in the darkened room. Nope. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to bed earlier like a good student. And we're going to keep on marching forwards. Yes, we are. Oh, yes. There's no school today. So, what's Tanaka going to have on the TV today then? Oh.
Yes, who is it?
It's me.
Interesting.
Oh,
You sure to be shot then, best girl.
you don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Are you feeling lonely? Oh god, never change, best girl, never change.
Hey, are you teasing me?
No. Well, maybe just a little. I wonder what this Nyx is like. Hey, do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, isn't it, Senpai? To talk about our decision?
I guess it is.
You're so easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. Kirijo is making great strides to turn itself around. After I graduate, I plan to assume leadership of the group and continue where my father left off. I cannot turn back now, even if I wanted to.
But what if you die?
Cut straight to the point, best girl. Don't sugarcoat it.
If I die defeating Nyx, then the Kirijo group will have to continue on without me. But I am confident they would fulfill my wishes.
Ryoji said Nyx can't be defeated. But I kind of wonder about that. I don't think our special member can be killed either.
I agree. Death dwelled within him, amplifying his abilities, though he was exceptional to begin with.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
Yes, he is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, it doesn't matter whether or not we die. All that matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Does your decision have anything to do with your father?
A little. But it's more about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, when we were in Kyoto, you asked me to stand by your side. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember. We will fight together, Yukari.
Together.
I wonder if that's implying that they might have a special attack if they're in the party together. Hello everyone, welcome to the Tone Shopping Show, Snackers Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Ooh, you won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It is Apocalypse. This'll make you much stronger. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in 10 mind supplement for only 198,000 yen. That's 198,000 yen for the Apocalypse. Are you willing to buy it or not? Buy, sell, they're going hot, hot, hot. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. See you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. So, yeah, so we got the Apocalypse Sword. Oh, now we've got, Koromaru, Akihiko, and Junpei together. It's been a while since Ryoji disappeared. I wonder what he's doing. Maybe he's cursing fate. Why does he even care about life on Earth? I don't really want to think about it. No matter what we do, we can't stop it from happening. It's just not fair. Oh, Koro, don't pull our face. I wish I could just forget it too. But a day will come. We have to decide our answer by then. Damn it! Why don't those Striga dumbasses make a move? They better hurry up so I can crush him. I agree. I won't forgive him for what happened to Shinji and Chidori. Ow! He agrees with us too. He seems to be even braver than usual. I wonder if there's any more recordings now we're getting towards the end of the December months. I wonder if there's anything here. If not, there might be one after Christmas for sure. Nah, there's no new recordings. Nah, I don't want to watch the recording I've already seen. Don't want to do that. Not this time. So we're marching towards the new year, we're marching towards Christmas here. 9 days left officially to complete that quest for Elizabeth, so we will be going back into Tartarus at some point before the new year, I can guarantee you that. So much is going on, I almost forgot about Christmas. It's like I was sleepwalking. And I opened my eyes and was like, oh yeah, Christmas. Ooh, Ken's just raised a point. Do I have to decide who I'm going to be hanging out for Christmas with? Here's the Christmas tree. Bakura-kun, what do you think the true meaning of Christmas is? Well, I guess from a business perspective, that's true. The Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's face. So let's be happy. Her face when I saw consumerism then. Derpy as anything. She does have great expressions, Hooker, I must admit. Right, let's go out into the world because I want to go and hang around with Akinari again. Avoid the harem consequences. It makes me wonder if we have to. I'm wondering if we do. We'll find out.
Oh, it's you. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone.
They say it's a good suggestion. Don't do it. Live solo. Avoid the harem consequences. Would you like to talk to me for a while?
Then this bench shall be our meeting place.
Akinari seems happy.
I'm still writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh right, the pink alligator and the bird have become friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was happy. They started going to the river every day, and the little bird would sing while the alligator listened. But again, the alligator couldn't catch food easily because of his color. Pink is such an odd color. His prey in the jungle saw him from far away and had plenty of time to escape. He became so hungry that he was dizzy most of the time, and he accidentally ate the bird one afternoon as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he realized his mistake immediately. He drank swamp water to induce vomiting, but the bird was already dead when he retrieved it. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending. Is it really that dark? I don't know. For me, it's hard to tell. The words I use come out from my life, you know. So they may seem depressing to you. But to me, that's just life.
Akinari is nodding knowingly.
So before I mentioned I was writing a diary. That was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. But for now, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short time. When it's done, I want you to read it. I mean, meeting you is the main reason I started writing it.
Akinari looks into your eyes. Your relationship is stronger now. I mean, that's a pretty dark story, going from the pink alligator's got a bird as his friend and then he eats it because he's so hungry. That's a really grim consequence of life for Akinari, where his illness has been eating him up from the inside. That's obviously what that's an allegory to. The dying young man's social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Sun Arcana has grown.
I'm really trying to come up with a good ending, but I can't decide. I don't have much time to spare. Well, thanks. I hope we can chat some more later.
You decided to go back to the dorm. Indeed, we did. Wow.
Hi, how was your day?
Do another quick save while I can, before probably using the arcade as a way to pass the time, because I'm not going into Tartarus until right near the deadline of 29th.
Hi, how can I help you? Here's the Christmas tree.
Oh, we've already had that one, yep, so I'll choose consumerism just to be sarcastic.
Well, I guess from a business perspective, that's true.
Those eyes, it was like, should I be offended that he just said that to me, or should I find it funny? I don't know.
I have no choice but to go on. The answer was in front of me the entire time. If I do not come back,
that someone else will have to take over the company. Although I have every intention of returning. Mitsuru's found the mojo.
It's not like me just to give up. I've made up my mind. I'm going to fight to the end.
Well, that's great to hear, Basco. Yep, that one, I've already read that dialogue before. So, with that in mind, Koromari's not in the mood to be walked. I'm off to the arcade to carry on boosting my persona stats because I can. Because all the nighttime social links have been dealt with. I'm easily 2. It's surprising there's only 2 evening social links. You'd normally think at least 3 or 4. Unless that changes in the winter period, no, after the Christmas part. Oh, this is nice with the Christmas decorations. I like that, that's really pretty. And Jack Frost with the lights underneath it looks kind of cool, actually. Various arcade games we said. Will you stay? Yes, because by choosing the arcade game, strength, speed, and magic. Well, Loki is a magic user. I want his magic high. At least I'm hoping I've got Loki equipped. I might have been raising Siegfrieds now for no reason. What will you do? I'm going to sleep earlier because there's no point studying. We're at the point where our academics are maxed. Your condition improved because you rested. We've got a random day off in the middle of the week. Exam results will be posted today. Oh, here we go. This could be fun. So lunchtime, I think it's going to say. Yep, straight to that. Find out where we came.
Hey, the results are posted!
You decide to go look at the exam results. You scored the highest in your class. Everyone is looking at you with respect. Your charm has increased from maximum to... Yep, so let's talk to Mitsuru. Right, let's begin. Tohokami Amitama. Today we'll finally talk about magic right here in Japan. Though I'm sure you think you are already familiar with it, you probably aren't. The view that magic is a dubious subculture is becoming more common. But what is swept into the corners of society today was once central to Japan. It could even be said that magic was invented in Japan. After all, Himiko of Yamataiko was a shaman. Ah! There's an interesting backstory I want to consider for another game. No spoilers for those who've not yet played it, of course. She reportedly used magic called Kyoto to control the country. Sadly, we have no way of knowing what kind of sorcery that was. The same is true for Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced on Myoto, so in a sense, he was also a shaman. With origins like this, magic was naturally woven in the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian period, for example, the Bureau of Onmyo was established for Onmyuji to expel evil spirits and give spiritual advice. You may be familiar with that from the legend of Abi no Seimei. Even in the age of the samurai, magicians played the part. Many generals who studied divination and military tactics could be considered magicians. Are you all listening? Don't become mesmerized now. I'll test you to see how closely you've been paying attention. Get it wrong and you hear more taboo phrases. Tohokami Amitama. Who to call on? Ah, Makoto, I asked thee. What sorcery was Himiko said to have used? Very good. Thank you, Kodadama, for that one. The strength turned the time magic to the people continued to the Edo period, but the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsuchimikado Shinto, which had been revived during the Edo period, faded away. You gave the correct answer. Your charm has increased. From maximum to maximum. Class has ended for today. Yep. Class has reached the end, so right now I'm going to go down to where Mitsuru's hanging around so I can find out what award she's got to offer. I've already had that dialogue, so I'm leaving that one behind. There's Huka, who I could start a social link with. First though, let me check out Mitsuru. I don't mean like that. You know what I mean. Oh wait, no, she's not knocking around. Right, okay. In that case then, I'm going to go and hang around with Huka. And her cooking classes.
Oh, Makoto-kun, are you busy? It'd be nice if you were hungry too. In that case, would you do me a favor? I want you to taste the lunch I packed. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking, but today, I think it turned out okay.
You have a bad feeling about this, but you are courageous enough to try it.
So, will you taste it? Oh, thank you. Please come with me.
Huka seems excited. She takes you to the rooftop. Hikokan High School rooftop.
So, how does it taste? Well, it's pretty late, so you're probably not that hungry. Please, just taste it.
Fuka gave you the nod to the food she made. It looks unappetizing.
Now, I want your honest opinion. How is it?
The food tastes as bad as it looks. What will you say? She wanted the honest opinion, so I'm going to get myself kicked in the dick. Here we go.
Oh, that's what I thought. Thank you for your honesty. I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking, but I know that you'll always be honest with me. I depend on you.
Your relationship with Fuka has grown closer.
Thou shalt have our pressing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Priestess Arcana.
Yep, so Huka is the priestess social link. Huka considers you someone she can depend on. Your relationship with her has grown.
I'll see you back at the door.
You said goodbye to Huka. You decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
Today's December 21st. There are less than 10 days until New Year's Eve. But for some reason, I'm not scared at all. Well, maybe I'm scared a little. But I'm still gonna fight. Win or lose, I'm gonna give it my all.
Oh, you see, best girl, that's why I love you so much. You're awesome. You're driven to succeed and you're driven to carry on no matter what's going on. Nothing will shake your faith. Reminds you of another game where someone tried to taste test someone's cooking. Wow, that's nasty. I know another game where I had to taste food, but I'm not going to say it. Every channel is showing news related to apathy syndrome. Oh, that's annoying.
How can I help you?
Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Right, hang on a second. I'm just going to skip through this quickly. The reason I've done it this way is that I didn't want to do a back out and bring up the main menu. That's because my analog stick is a lot more sensitive than most controllers, so it flicked me down and back up again. So that's frustrating. Literally the moment you suggested that, it's come back. So yeah, this time I'll do it that way. Right, take 2.
My exam grades were better than what I expected, so I feel relieved. Now, what should I do for Christmas?
I have no choice but... Oh, yeah. That dialogue's not changed, so that's fine. Yeah, that dialogue's not changed either, so that's okay. I'd just say oops is probably the best answer for that one, Queen. You're not wrong.
Christmas is almost here. You excited for it? Cool, let's enjoy Christmas.
I don't care how I did on the exams. I have such a hard decision to make. My teachers used to tell me not to worry about test scores. This is what they must have meant. Arr! Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. He seems to want to go on a walk. Then let's go. Koromaru is frolicking happily. He seems to have picked up a lucky charm. I got one of them last time. You decided to go back to the dorm with Koromaru. What will you do? Get some kip. Because there's nothing else I can do. Not really, anyway. I do need to hang out with Maiko, actually, just so I can get her social link increased. Your condition improved because you rested. You see, there's no holiday day show for Christmas Day, so we won't be in school on Christmas Day, would you believe? Oh, here he is, he's back again. It's chilly today. Eiteth Gadal Leolama Denai. Mizunushi left early, so I'll be teaching the day in her place. I think today we'll learn about near-death experiences. There's no real reason for it. They've just been on my mind. Now, a near-death experience is defined as something an individual experiences just before death. Is it true insight into the afterlife, or simply a trick of the brain? Opinions vary, but it's true that near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. There are a few surviving records of the ancient near-death experiences. According to the writings of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kunio Yanagita in the Tono Monogatari. Psychologist Carl Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience, he saw a vision of the earth from afar. I'm sure you've heard your own stories from famous or infamous individuals. I have a few first-hand reports with me today. Let me read you some of them. I felt as if my soul was detached from my body. I met a friend who had already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. I saw the most brilliant light. I was bathed in light. I experienced complete and total happiness. This is called euphoria. These kind of reports are typical. Some have attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences, which goes like so. If an individual who is dying denies that fact, he eventually realizes that death is a reality that he must accept, and becomes angry. As a result, he'll try to do anything he can to extend his life. But the futility of this leads to depression. In the end, he accepts his fate. Although we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. Is everyone listening? It's not like every day you'll hear a lesson like this. How about a little test to prove you were listening? Get it wrong, and memories of your life at school will disappear. Afatha Gabo Leolama the Nine. Who should I pick? Alright, Makoto, I ask thee. What is the feeling of happiness in a near-death experience called? Good work, that is correct. You'll have a happy school life. Some people say a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there is an observably lower fear of death than those who have been through one. Perhaps it's because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. But that is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? That's all for today. Class is dismissed.
You gave the correct answer. Your charm has increased. Class has ended for today. Right. In which case, time to find Mitsuru. See if she's around. If she isn't, I'll go and hang around with Maiko. I want to try and get her social link as close to finished as I can. Nope, she's there. Let's see what she's got to say for herself. Yuki, things have finally settled down a bit. Since I'm a senior, I was thinking of assigning more tasks to the underclassmen in the student council. I deserve some free time after all. I'll still show up to meetings, of course. Oh, and that's all she's got to say. Yuki, I saw your exam results. Good work. That's quite an accomplishment considering all you've had to juggle. Here's a reward for your hard work. Obtain the King card set. By the way, Yuki, this is completely unrelated, but because of your academic prowess, Mitsuru seems to have a new opinion of you. I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time? Great. Well, can you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here. It seems Mitsuru wants you to go with her somewhere. Oh, we're going for beef bowls at Hagakure. Iwatadai Strip Mall, Ramen Shop, Hagakure. Psst, Yuki. Mitsuru is trying to get your attention. Please tell me what the etiquette here is. Are there any customs I need to follow? Ooh, this is a tricky one. I'm not sure on this one. All of it? Well, I'll do my best. Bon appetit! Let's eat. Mitsuru is enjoying her ramen. The taste is quite interesting. I thought it tasted strange at first, but as I continued to eat, I realized it had a subtle charm to it. It's quite delicious. Pardon me, chef. Chef? You talking to me? The ramen tastes absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last complimented the chef. What do you use for a bouillon? Bouillon? What the hell's that? Anyways, do you want to know the recipe? Sorry, I can't tell you, lady. If there aren't a secret recipe, we'd be out of business. Well then, if it's a secret, I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. Yeah, how did you know this was going to happen when you saw them here, Queen? Yeah. It sounds very similar to another social link from another game, this. Now, this would be considered a meal if one were to eat it with rice, yes? That is very interesting. No, that's not, You could probably make more money if you patented the recipe and sold it. Mitsuru is deep in thought. Oh, sorry. My imagination got the better of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Does that make me strange? Oh, that's good. I was never able to eat this type of food, and I'm not used to this style of restaurant. I felt extremely awkward coming here alone. I'm so glad you're here with me. You've taught me so much about ramen etiquette. Let's eat here again sometime. Your relationship has grown closer. Empress social link, I reckon. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Arcana. I was right, I knew it. Makes sense for a character of the Empress. You have established a new social link.
Mitsuru seems to trust you. However, nothing changed between you two. Look at the time. We should go. You decide to return to the Tom. Nothing changed between you two. Okay. Well, I've established a social link at least, so we can get started.
Oh, hey!
Quick save of the game. Oh. Same again. I got the feel the dialogue water changed. Yeah, seems that we're at that point where all the social link lines. Most teenage boys your age tend to spend Christmas with their girlfriends. What about you, Makoto-san? Do you have anyone special to spend Christmas with? Wow, you sound like an adult. Yeah, my problem is I have 3 that I can choose from.
Christmas is almost here. You excited for it? Cool, let's enjoy Christmas.
We have a day off tomorrow because it's the Emperor's birthday. I don't have any plans, do you? So you're gonna make this Christmas a meaningful one, eh? That's good thinking. It may be our last one. Don't be so depressing, dude. Concludes today's news of the apathy syndrome epidemic. In lighter news, we join our foreign correspondent live from Rockefeller Center in New York City. She'll give us a look at the Christmas mood in the Big Apple, where everyone knows... Quick save to see if Koro wants to go for a walk. Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. He seems to want to go for a walk. Huka can go with you tonight. Yep, let's do it. So I'm having a slight adjustment issue again. There we go, that's better.
Karo-chan's as happy as ever, even though it's cold. Hey, Makoto-kun. A shrine may be an odd place to bring this something like this up, but do you have any plans for Christmas? Assuming you're free, of course. I have some preparations to make. Oh,
He spoke quietly with Huka.
Welcome back, Koro-chan. Do you want a bath today? I'll clean you right up.
Yep, it sounds like I've got the question of which route I take and who I hang out with. I will say, Yuka-san best girl, so I'd like to hang out with her. 1 apocalypse and 10 mind supplements, which is awesome. What will you do? Go to bed. That's what I'm going to do. Go straight to sleep. But yeah, it looks like we've got school on Christmas Day. That's actually very normal in Japan. They don't celebrate Christmas. Today is the Emperor's birthday. There's no school. Now, out of curiosity, how strong is the Apocalypse Sword? Oh. Akihiko and Ken.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Oh, hi, Sonata-san.
Is this where you should be?
Well, I was planning to. But when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. There are things I still need to do before I talk to her again.
Yeah, same here. I don't have anything I need to tell Shinji right now. I have my own stuff to deal with.
An undefeatable enemy, huh? Gosh, I wonder what it's like.
You got me. But it doesn't matter, because I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
Yeah, I'd say it's in the same area where he died, definitely. I don't know if it's the exact spot, but it's the point where they had the heart-to-heart and he decided that he was going to carry on the fight. That much I do remember. I mean, my Siegfried now is 98 for strength. That's just brutal. My Siegfried is powerful. My Loki's pretty powerful for magic too. So I'm at the point now where my personas are getting quite good. Meanwhile, what's the Apocalypse? Not as accurate, but it's more accurate, not as powerful, but gives 50 SP. So wow, not a bad weapon. Now I'll be going up against the next boss. I'll be equipping the sacrificial idol, so that I've got the ability to come back from the dead. I already read that dialogue. Nothing new there. Don't think that this is our last Christmas. Simply think of this year's Christmas and enjoy it. Yep, that's the way to do it. Oh, it's the same conversation as before. Palm the dirt face. And then we'll go. Let's say, Fuka, having only hung out with her once, wants to hang out with me at Christmas, but I'm sorry, Yucatan comes first. Chihiro and Yuko are going to be so mad. I just hope it doesn't reverse the social links. That's why I'm gonna choose it, but I'm gonna put it on a state instead. Right, I'll see if Maiko's gonna be about here. Yeah, she is. She's there.
Oh, hi! What are we gonna play today? What should we do?
Yep, it's just another passive social link.
Hello.
There are 8 more days until New Year's Eve. Have you made up your mind yet, Makoto-san? Well, I have. I'm going to fight. When I thought about it, I realized that there really wasn't a choice to be made. I don't want to have to tell my mom and Shinjiro-san that we failed.
Seems pretty reasonable to me, kid. I say a passive one's okay, it's just that it's obviously a delay. But I think she's at like rank 7 or 8 now, she's quite high up, so... Oh, she's rank 6, so she's not as high as I thought, that's frustrating. Her dialogue hasn't changed.
Oh, it has. The other day I was flipping through a magazine when I saw this poll. It was about how much money women wanted their boyfriends to spend on their Christmas presents. I usually get so excited thinking about my Christmas presents. But this Christmas, I just want one thing, and it doesn't cost anything.
Yep. She's looking at you to say, don't you dare hang out with anybody else.
My mother and Shinjiro-san are both looking over me, so I can't give up. I'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah, wow, good God, how many times is your dialogue going to remain the same? The battle begins when you stare into the eyes of your opponent. The first one who looks away loses. I'm going to stare straight into Nyx's eyes, and I won't look away. Right, off to the arcade. I might as well. See if this guy's got anything to say. Those were the good old days. I'd come with my wife and a little girl, do some shopping and eat before going home. Never again. Yeah, we'll stay. And what are we going to get? Lucky fortune. That's for luck. I'll have higher luck. It's useful. Increase Loki's magic even higher than it already is, which is great. And we'll get some more sleep. So we're inching closer to the 29th. So the chances are, before that happens, we will be saying farewell to the stream, I think, because I can then grind off stream. But we're going to keep going till the end.
Today is December 24th, Christmas Eve. It's an important day in Europe and America. Although unlike Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. Do you all know why we celebrate Christmas in the first place? In Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts.
Uh-oh. Right. Let's get a new save state slot for this one. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes. Nope, stay awake.
It's interesting that a day which is celebrated worldwide is observed differently from country to country. Another example is Valentine's Day. Try looking it up online if you're interested.
You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. So, do I have to decide now? You received a text message.
Sorry to wait to the last minute, but today's Christmas. Do you want to go somewhere after school?
Ah, so this is where I get the choices. Okay, well, this one is going to, slot 9 is going to be, I say she is my best girl, so I'm saying yes. I could have said no and gone for the other two as well. I may record them as off screen.
Ready, Makoto-kun? We don't have all night, you know. We still have a curfew. Let's go to Polonium Mall. I hear they're going to have lights up. Supposedly, it transforms the place into something beautiful. I've been looking forward to it.
So what I might do is I might record these and upload them as bonus footage. If I remember to keep the save state clear. You've come to Polonium Mall with Yukari.
Wow, it's so pretty and so romantic. Yeah, I could look at this all night long. Did you know they brought in a famous designer to oversee the directions?
You walk around and enjoy the lights with Yukari. Oh, look at that blush and that smile, bless her.
Here, I have a present for you. It's been a while, so I hope it tastes alright.
Obtain a chocolate cake. Hey, hey! Oh, come on! Oh! Who's gonna argue with that for a prize for a best girl? Chocolate cake. That's the way to my heart, Yucatan. You know me so well.
I hope you like it.
You have something that might make Yukari happy. Would you like to give her a gift? Have I got any gifts? Oh, go on. Yes, she likes it.
Wow, you got something for me? This is... Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I owe you big time. Next year, I'm going to get you something nice. Thank you, Makoto-kun.
Thank you, Tanaka.
When I first met you, Makoto-kun, I never thought we'd be spending time together like this. I was so used to being alone. I wouldn't say this to anyone else. But I've been dreaming of a moment like this. So, even though we're living in a crazy world, just for today, I want to be by your side, Makoto-kun.
You shared a tender moment with Yukari.
Wow, look at the time. We can stay a little longer, right? I'm sure everyone else is going to be late back too, since it's Christmas. Well, maybe not Stupe. I'm sure he's hanging out with the guys. But that's a little off subject. What I wanted to say was, I want to be with you a little longer tonight. Hey, are you cold? It's cold, right? Can I come closer? How about if you wrap your arms around me?
You spent time with Yukari until night fell. Smooth, Makoto-kun. Very, very smooth. Now, the question is, are we going to have a major harem problem on Christmas Day? We will find out. Yeah, what kind of bullshit is this? Christmas Day, we're in school. Oh, it's Fuka, I thought it might have been.
McCullough, are you free after school today? I see. Well, if you don't have anything to do, could you please come talk to me? I'll be at the usual place.
Fuka wants to talk with you. Maybe you should meet her after school. Well, I need to get a new priestess persona for her. Or buy one from my deck. Well, so far it seems that we've got away with that on Christmas. I can't. There was a Christmas Day and they're in school. That's ridiculous.
Dude, have you noticed? Around Christmas time, people flirt like crazy. And the magazines are filled with things. Isn't it overkill?
Man, I wish Santa would this year would bring me a girlfriend. Now, you see, I don't have that problem because I've got 3. Because I'm a chad.
I love Christmas. The whole town lights up. I get all excited. That guy there, isn't he acting funny? Yeah, I thought he was moving kind of funny.
Oh man, the first thing I do when I get to school is look for her. Then when I finally find her, I get butterflies in my stomach. What should I do? What should I do? Now that's a complete role reversal. Because that's what she said about him. After literally, I think it was only the second time. So that's a complete role reversal. I said, I've not got a priestess persona equipped, I don't think. Makoto's stealing all the girlfriends. He is. You're not wrong. He is stealing all the girls. And he's proud of it. Just going through my list of personas, and I was right. I don't have a priestess. So it's time to go to the Velvet Room. I could also do with getting a Empress persona. Just so I've got one. It's far too bright for Christmas Day, isn't it? It's far too sunny here in Tatsumi Island. Ah, no worries. Yep, you gotta get them kitties fed. They're a number 1 priority for you, Queen.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today?
Let's register locate. Now, while I'm here, I want to see if I can get a decent fusion. For a priestess and an empress. Nothing for Fortuna. Phonius doesn't get me one either. Belarus, the answer is no. Loki. Kikirihime. Kikirihime again. Siegfried is Kikirihime. Oh, there's an Empress with Cert, which is Hariti. I'm not sure if I've already fused her. Yeah, I've already fused her. I thought I had. And then Kikirihime with Loki again. They're both too pricey to bring back. They're both way too pricey. What about a triangle fusion? Oh, that gives me no result. Okay. I can finally fuse Anubis if I want, but what's the point? Yeah, looks like I'm not going to have much luck here. I can get Gabriel, but that's a very expensive fusion. Raphael, Koryu, and Satan Taisai. But wow, she'd come with Dodge Strike, Cool Breeze, Samarikam, Marakan, Growth Free, Bufudine, Mahama 1 with Hammer Boost. Bloody hell. That's an amazing Persona fusion. I think that's going to be worth it. As crazy as it is, that's going to be worth it. Purely for the Samarikam and everything else. And Dodge Strike. It's expensive, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to pay for it. It's expensive, but it's worth it. I can leave Raphael behind.
This persona seems to be holding something within itself. I am Gabriel. Let us together tread down the path of strife.
The Mitsuru Kirijo social link infuses Gabriel with power. Gabriel is about to level up, and that's going to be it. Not enough to gain a new spell because it's only like 50,000 was the boost. So I'm pretty sure I've not got her in my compendium. I better double check that actually. I might have already bloody fused her. And that'd be a fail. Yeah, I've already got a Gabriel in my deck. Ah, but she has none of the moves. She just has the basics. Whereas the one I've got, has got something inside itself and has got a lot better moves. Yeah, Gabriel, I'm gonna replace the record. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. So with that in mind, I want to bring back Trumpeter, which is going to be expensive. And I need a Priestess as well, but I can get Apsaras dirt cheap. Raphael, I'm going to leave out of my hands for now. I'm going to take that one out. So. That's it, Trumpeter. Oh, we already have that persona. Then what personas am I missing? It's telling me I've already got that persona. I've already got it. Then yeah, why would I want to bring it back? Ah, it was Koryu that I got rid of. Yeah, Loki's still there. Okay, so Priestess Persona firstly. I mean, I say I could spend the money and bring back Kikirihime, which is a very powerful persona. Might be worth it just for the sake of it. She's got Growth 3 as well, actually, so yeah, there is actually a reason to do it. She's got some decent moves. I can afford her. And then there's Koryu, who's going to be very expensive, but has some very good personas in the background. There's Mind Charge, Samarikam. The Mind Charge is probably the main thing I want from him, to be honest. So that'll do. Now with that, I should have all my personas in one. All my slots. Oh, I've still got a slot 3. For, well, what? I don't know. I've no idea. For now, I'm going to leave it. So now I can go back to school and do another social link with Hookah on Christmas Day. And then I'm guessing there's going to be a special scene tonight because it is Christmas Day. And no worries, welcome back, Queen. I've just fused a new version of Gabriel. I already had her in my deck, but she was the default persona and didn't have any new moves. Whereas the new version of Gabriel, I've got kind of lucky. Check out this for a build. Bufudine Mahamor on Hammer Boost, Dodge Strike, Growth 3, Makarakan, Samuricam, and Cool Breeze. So I've got quite a few different personas there, to say the least. A few useful moves. Ah, there she is.
Oh, Makoto-kun, are you heading home?
It seems like Hookah wants to walk home with you. Since you have Kikuri Hime, a persona of the Priestess Arcana, you should get along well with Hookah. Would you like to spend some time with her after school?
Then there's something I'd like to try. Can we go to the rooftop?
Hookah seems happy. Kikokan High School, rooftop.
I made lunch. Would you mind trying some of it? I think it'll taste better than last time. At least it can't be any worse, right?
This food looks better than the food she prepared last time.
Oh, Kitty! Kitty! Meow! Oh, a kitty cat! Oh, he's so cute! He looks hungry, doesn't he? Here, kitty kitty! Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think, Makoto-kun?
Oh! Haha! I'm going to say no at first because I don't know what it is.
I wonder if cats are allergic to anything. Well, it's only flavored rice, so it should be okay. Here you go, kitty. Meow! Huh?
The cat ran away.
What happened? Wait, was it the food?
Who could taste some of the food she prepared?
Ew, this tastes terrible. I must have left it out too long. Sorry, Makoto-kun. Please don't eat any of this. I don't want you to get sick.
Hookah seems discouraged.
I'm so disappointed. I just want to help everyone, even outside of battle. And there aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it'd be nice to make lunch for everyone, but I need to get better at cooking. Maybe with your help, Makoto-kun, I can.
Hookah seems to need your help. Your relationship has grown. Oh, I'll settle for that. I don't know if I chose the wrong choice by saying no or not, but I've got to level 2, so that's kind of useful. I'm happy with that. Hookah thinks you're easy to talk to. She considers you a friend.
It's kind of hard me to say this after all that's happened, but I'd be happy if you'd be willing to taste test my food again. Well, I'll see you later.
You decide to go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Hey, did you know today's December 25th? Shit, fate, death. What a terrible Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, next year. We're not gonna let the world end. Yeah. And what do we say to the god of death? Not today.
Hi, how can I help you? I wonder what Ryoji-kun will be doing this Christmas. Is he going to spend it with a girl having fun? Or is he going to spend it alone, crying? I hope so. That'll be the best way for him to spend it. There's only 1 week left. This will be both our longest and shortest week of our lives.
You're not wrong, yeah.
Christmas has come. All that's left now is New Year's Eve. Have you made your decision? Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I've not read that dialogue, actually.
Everyone at school is so happy because vacation's about to start. But none of them realize what's going to happen. They have no idea about the decision we have to make.
The last exams were frickin' hard, weren't they? I bombed all of them. But compared to what's going on, my bad grades aren't gonna seem to matter much, right? Yeah. It's gonna be a winter vacation soon. I wonder what we'll finally decide. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. About half the students were absent from the closing ceremony after the second term due to apathy syndrome. Not a good go, can they weren't? Koromaru is stretched out. He's not in the mood for a walk. So, on to the mall once again to abuse the arcade because I can. Various arcade games to his side. Will you stay here until midnight? It's a speed one. Could do with giving that, I think. Yeah, it's a 6th grade. He's so close to leveling up as well. Only 835. And then he levels up. The advantages of growth 3. You wax as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's speed is increased. Thank God about there's no reason to carry on the way we are. There's no reason to study. So Boxing Day, and then it looks like there's a few days off. Today is the last day of the second semester. You think about all that has happened. However, you must still go to school. Are we going to see an actual ceremony here then, I wonder? You overhear a conversation.
Morning! It's cold today, but it's worth it for winter vacation tomorrow. What are you getting with your New Year's gift? We haven't got ours yet, but I want to get a lucky bag. I'm aiming for that purse. Oh, me too! Hey, do you want to start waiting in line a day? We could bring our katatsu.
Winter break starts tomorrow, though I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep during New Year's. You better stop relying on your parents so much, and don't fall asleep in the katatsu, okay? Speaking of katatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from the famous novel, The Shutter of the East Window. Oh, wait, that was a futon. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes? Nope, I want to know what it is in case it comes up.
Alright, that's enough out of you. A futon and a katatsu are practically the same thing, wise guys. Are you having fun teasing your teacher? Look, all I'm saying is that if you're not careful when you sleep in a katatsu, you could get burned, okay?
You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. Class has ended for today. Right, okay. As I say, I've already hung out with Furuka once, so I don't want to hang out with her again. I don't want to risk breaking the social link with Mitsuru. So speaking of Mitsuru, is she knocking around? If not, I'll go and hang out with Mayuko. I'm tempted to hang out with Mayuko anyway. Although she is there, Mitsuru. Difficult one. Mayuko's at rank 6, Mitsuru's at rank 1. I'm gonna hang around with Mitsuru.
Yuki, what a coincidence. Are you leaving now?
Mitsuru seems to be curious on how you will react. Since you have Gabriel, the persona of the Empress Arcana, you should get along well with Mitsuru. Would you like to spend time with her after school?
Okay then, let's go. It's rare that I have any free time.
You were told I strip mall, hamburger shop, Wild Duck Burger.
Interesting. So this is what it looks like inside. It's surprisingly small.
Mitsuru seems nervous. Oh.
Well, technically yes, but I did pass by here once with Akihiko.
So I understand that you don't eat with utensils here.
I must admit that I'm not very familiar with fast food etiquette. I'm glad you're here with me.
Yay, Mitsuru is forcing a smile.
Is it profitable to sell these items at such a low price? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit.
Mitsuru seems intrigued.
Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought again. I didn't ask you here just to eat. I want to express my personal thanks to you. We are all facing a trial, in the true sense of the term, and we made it this far because we've been blessed with each other. I admit that I've been hard on you, much more so than the others, but I just wanted you to know, I appreciate your contribution.
Mitsuru seems to depend on you. Your relationship has grown. Mitsuru thinks you're easy to talk to. However, you're still just friends.
Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. When I'm with you, time seems to pass so quickly. Unfortunately, I have another engagement. This was fun. We should do it again sometime. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll see you later.
After saying goodbye to Mitsuru, you decided to return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
The second term has finally ended. There are only 5 days left until New Year's Eve. My fear and anxiety still remain. But I'm no longer confused. I will fight until the end. I've made up my mind.
Indeed, she has made up her mind, and with a couple of days to spare before the big decision, I'm thinking this is a very good point, just before 5 hours, to knock it on the head for tonight. And hopefully I'll be able to do a little bit of Tartarus play off Zoom so that we are in a better position and we don't spend more time. Because the big decision looms. In just a few days, we have to make a big decision. Which way are we going to go? What path in the road are we going to take? So, in literally 2 days' time, on Tuesday evening at 8 PM BST, we'll be back one more time for one more playthrough. We will be here for more of Persona 3 FES. Until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And good night.